As always, we do have
Guys playing.
donations underneath the video and the stream if you guys want to go check that out and donate to us so that we might acquire greater technology for our people so that they can sound better and be better.
So we stop sounding like this.
In the videos. So all donations go directly back into the channel. Hooray!
Give us money.
Also, once we reach 40 followers on Twitch, we will begin designing merchandise for purchase. And of course, once we reach a full 50, we will proceed to put out said merchandise.
Please don't buy it. I have to do extra work for this channel. They don't pay me. Please help.
Obviously,
Get back in your sweatshop.
We get paid through donations.
All of that money will also go back into the channel to hopefully pay people.
Our payment goes straight into the channel. So please donate so we can help this channel grow.
So we can get a PS5. I mean,
A better microphone.
Music. I mean, technically a PS5 has a better microphone, so
Also,
I mean...
Oh my god,
we
no.
are about 3 episodes away, because after episode 30 of the Archives of Eternity, I will be archiving the fall of Dravine and the creation of the Scaled Throne.
Good.
Which I will announce the players next episode.
Here's a hint. Most of the players have no life, so it makes it easier to guess.
And then of course, shoot, I had one other. Right. Aeidros Expanded's Moriarty on Staff will be posted by Monday, so look forward to that.
I thought I turned my staff off. Why is the staff on?
So, you know,
What's on
look
staff?
forward to Moriarty on Staff as the next
Laugh, goddammit!
protagonist of
I give a rim
Aeidros
shot.
Expanded.
That is more than I needed to know.
And
It wasn't a sex joke, by the way. I thought that was just a funny joke.
with that, I think we are done with announcements, so let's get right into today's episode of the Archives of Eternity.
But first, we have a word from our sponsor. No, we don't. We don't.
We're not sponsored.
We'd love a sponsor, but
So, we are going to focus on Burke.
Oh god.
Because we didn't get to hear from you last episode. Well, let's do the recap real quick. Leopold, having left 2 weeks previous, found himself in the city of Tillamook, and found an ally in a woman named Rachel. As they traveled from Tillamook, they met with some hostility on the road, were easily able to dispatch said hostility, and decided to stop after the second week of Leopold's travel in the city of Ilmerd. There they encountered a Brugner who was the proprietress of an establishment. During the night, Leopold heard some noises from outside the door. As he went to go, as he woke up Rachel from her slumber, they went to go check out the noises and see what was going on, to see the proprietress of the establishment being eaten alive by a strange insectoid creature with a handprint on its back.
Once I revert to an egg, I sleep it.
Anyway, sorry.
God, shut.
Whereas the rest of the Nightmen, spending this day in the city of Leodos before they decide to go off on an adventure, spent the day watching a lovely festival go on. But of course, at the beginning of the day, they had all gone their own separate ways. Grimm to the palace to go see his nephew, Franklin D. Frankenstein to go play some music in the square, along with Bard, Cleric's sister. And Advinkari went off to go sell his wares during that. But Burke, where did you go?
Little crazy.
So tempted to.
Fair.
No.
I believe when
I don't know.
I believe when we discussed you wanted to go to Gertrude's Herbalism to go see your
Yeah, I went to go do that because I have multiple masters apparently. So yeah, I went to
Don't
go
brag.
do that. Is that something to brag about?
So Burke, as you're moving
We want
on your
viewers for that. There you
making
go.
a path towards Gertrude's Herbalism, what's on Burke's mind?
I don't really know at the moment. Bruh.
Okay, that I really hope. I actually wasn't expecting anybody to hear me.
I don't really know. My mind's honestly drawing a blank. He's just kind of blank right now.
He's
Just kind of
blank.
walking. He's blank. He's walking.
Welcome to my world.
I mean,
That's about it.
he encountered 2 new individuals who joined their ranks rather quickly thanks to the recommendation from Moriarty.
Right. Which, yeah, because we're going to the
The city
What
of
the fuck is it?
Sultras
Going-
first,
Sultras
and then possibly on to Desh.
and possibly onto
weird.
Dash. Right.
Yeah.
Some weird shit going on.
Mhm.
Weird shit.
Yeah, whatever.
As you
He's just gonna roll with
I
it.
don't know.
As you come to the outside of Gertrude's Herbalism, the smell of wonderful herbs just wafting into your sinuses.
Excuse me, it's pronounced herb. I'll shut
I
up
will
now.
stab you in your sleep.
And giving you a very calm sense. Do you walk in?
Yes. Yes, I do.
As you walk in, Gertrude looks at you, gives you a very sly smile, walks up and plants one right on you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hello?
I return it.
You fucking?
And we fade to black.
I mean, if you want, you can just
Bet.
get immediately into it.
Bet. We'll do that.
Bet, add it to
No.
the counter.
No.
No. When
God, this man gets more head. Nope, I'm actually not gonna finish that one. That one was gonna be a bad joke.
So, what's your face right now, Burke? Like what kind of expression are you making as you're in Gertrude's Herbalism?
Can you feel her
Probably.
your face when you're with her?
But I love it. I think it's probably pretty. It's neutral with a slight smile to it. I would say for them, fairly calm, but
Okay.
neutral with a slight smile.
Ready to
I'd
give
say.
and receive.
Yes, ready to give and receive. We'll go with that.
All right.
You're just pleasurable. You're neutrally horny. Neutral horny. That's your alignment.
Yeah.
She will. She
You're
will
down
also
for anything.
Give a slight smile and proceed to lead you back, and we will fade to black.
God damn it.
Add it to the counter.
Wow, she's straight up horny on main.
God, you just got down with the German grandma.
She's
Yep.
a dryad.
Yep.
I mean-
for,
Well, yeah. Well, I mean,
She's a plant
You know what?
lady.
so you know that's the good cussy,
Oh my god.
the good cushy.
Anyways.
It's
It's
dollar
the cream of
store.
the crop.
The-
Anyways.
the cannibal seats. I don't know.
So, as you're
It's a dollar store.
as you wake up, the sounds of a festival around you. Your clothes strewn about the room. Gertrude
God,
no
keep it in
longer
your
in
pants, will
the
you?
room. Most likely,
She
out
stole your
front.
balls.
Oh shit!
You got
I'm not-
neutered. You got neutered mid-sex.
Holy shit, my maps, where they go? She's
Um,
absolutely gone.
but yeah, so you're alone in Gertrude's room for the moment.
Made out of plants.
And it
Well, he's
it is like middle of the evening at this point.
Perhaps even
The
with some
festival
rutabaga.
is like in full swing.
Hmm.
Question: is it the next day or is it the same day?
It's still the same festival day. At the moment, we're
Can
just
he
going
hear
through
the
Bert's,
alternate-
through
Can he
Bert's.
hear the alternative rock band?
No, you are
Gotcha,
too
okay.
far away from Gertrude's herbalism to hear the alternative rock band.
Got it.
You know, the funny thing
Okay.
about Grim's Hate, it's gonna be revealed that he was in a boy band at some point. I don't know.
Well, I think he's gonna do a typical morning cat stretch. No, it's not really morning, but you know, cat stretch, and then he's going to quickly take a piece of paper, write a little note, and hop out the window.
Fair.
But okay.
As you hop out
The door
window,
was open.
You left your clothes in the room.
You
Are you
walk
sure you
back
don't want to
upstairs.
grab?
I know.
He knows.
I
He's
don't-
aware.
Okay.
I
He
know.
jumped out the window nude.
No, I grab my I grab my shit because
Okay,
especially
grab
I
your
want
shit,
the
okay.
I want the cloak specifically.
Yes.
But yeah, I grab my shit
Grab your shit
and then
run.
I hop out the window.
Okay.
Yep.
As you jump out the window, you're met immediately with two guys who are just shit-faced drunk.
Like three.
Like
And-
on the what?
like outside
Like just
the
on
window.
just on the ground right outside the window.
Yeah, right outside the window. One
Okay.
of them, it seems like he was listening in, because he,
God damn it.
yeah.
The sign says
Damn
no
ya.
solicitor.
Fun there, bud.
Lady fucking.
What the
I
fuck?
kind of pat him on the head and then I bounce off the walls onto the roof.
Good day, citizen. Boing.
Stop drinking.
but-
Yeah, you might want to cut back on that a bit, bud.
as you, oh, hold up. I'm really quiet. Am I? Hold up.
You're not quiet.
Well, apparently.
Not to me.
Apparently
I think
the
it's just on Stream's end.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
Stream's
it
end.
happens to me a lot.
Here,
So
let me-
I
don't
thought
worry
we
about
weren't
it.
supposed to interact with the stream.
How about that? Well, it was a technical issue, so I interacted.
Oh, so when
So-
the rules are convenient to you.
Well, no, it's fucking.
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna murder someone. I swear to God.
Murder this dick.
So
Anyway.
I'm gonna turn this up a tiny
The
bit.
silence
That
was
How about that?
deafening.
Did that fix it?
Ah!
Did that fix it a little?
Hopefully this isn't one of those scenarios where you forgot to put our audio on.
Oh no, it's not. I can see that the audio is on for you guys and me as well.
We turned my audio on.
Alright,
Turn that shit
so,
off.
So far, everything seems to be good.
okay, that's good. Alright. So, as you go across the city, I guess, jumping from rooftop to rooftop, where do you go? Do you go back to the mansion, or do you hop around the city for a while?
I'm actually probably just gonna hop around the city for a while,
Okay.
look around, see what's going on.
There are various things to do here in Aeidros during the Turning Festival. It is a time of merriment and wanting to just live life as it turns to the hold up, let me double check what our I have them. There they are. As it turns from the season of the stepping leaf into the season of the scorching sun. It is a time of excitement, as this is the time of year where people can be outside for longer periods of time in the warmth of the sun and not have to worry about the chilling cold. Even a lot of the vagabonds and beggars are excited and happy about this time of year, as they won't have to worry about finding a warm place to sleep for the night.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just kind of hop around, looking at the sights. I guess just kind of watching everyone as they go through, and then I think, as that's happening, he's gonna make his way to see Cetus and Leandros.
Okay, cool. So you're going to hop over to the Durnthon sector then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll say it does take you a little bit. I mean, not as long as it would have if you had been walking through the streets, but you're hopping on buildings. You can make it there really easily.
Mm-hmm.
As you're jumping through the city, you reach the Durnthon sector fairly quickly, and as you enter, you see houses and families celebrate the Turning Festival different over here. This is a time where they appreciate life and the different gods who made the creatures who live this earth possible, or who live on Aeidros possible. The people in their homes seem to be praying to the gods that they believe in, the gods that saved them from their own personal darknesses, and seem to be milling about in a very joyous but calm manner, very different from the rowdy sectors of Ebnon and Enders. As you're walking around, there are places that are just giving out free food to the hungry, to the homeless, even to the people of the neighborhood who just didn't have time to prepare food because they were preparing other things for the festival. It seems to be a very giving society here in the Durnthon sector, and it is very accepting. As you see people from hundreds of different versions of specific gods, religions, talking to each other and acting like they don't, have any issues. It seems to be a time of acceptance and forgiveness and giving. As you're jumping
Sounds like-
through, you do actually see Cetus walking with Leandros, and someone you haven't seen for a very long time. A man who led you to the chapel where you met Grim, Cleric, and Leopold.
Can I roll a history check or something? Because my brain...
He didn't actually give you his name.
Okay, do I remember what he looked like? Or I guess, what does he look like?
Right now he is not wearing his cobalt blue armor, which,
Okay.
was
He's one of the guards. then.
was symbolizing of the fact that he was part of the guard. And the only reason he led you over there was at the behest of Eidman. But he seems to be talking and chatting with Cetus and Leandros. Leandros, wearing a disguise, his mane seems to be a jet black color, and he seems to have little gray around the muzzle of his face right now. Cetus, wearing his Pope's Guard uniform rather than the armor that he was provided, seems to be walking around, and as you're looking on Cetus and the guard who led you to the chapel, they are holding hands.
Well, I'm gonna just glide over to them.
You're
Okay.
gonna have a field day with this one.
Yep.
Roll the deck save, I guess, because
Yep. See, that is... Yep, that's good. It's
All
above 15, right?
yeah, it's above 15.
Yeah, it's 14 plus 7. Yeah, we're good.
Perfect. Yeah. You glide down gracefully.
I glide over and do a 3-point landing.
As you land, the guard who led you over to the chapel on your on your second day of being back in Aeidros. Just kind of looks surprised for a second. Oh,
So,
Sir Burke, it's good to see you. How are you tonight?
I remember you. I'm doing good. How are you? I don't think I caught your name last time.
Oh, I'm Edmund. Just I was just a private Cobalt guard when when we met, but I've been promoted a little.
Oh.
Just private first class. So.
Good to properly meet you. And I reach out my hand and shake his.
He takes your hand and shakes. It's a very firm handshake. He looks to be stronger than his build would let on.
Sedis.
Hey, Burke, how's it going?
I give him a nod.
He gives you a nod.
I also up to Leandros, give him a nod as well.
Leandros gives you a slow nod. I meant to ask you, the last time you were in the palace, do you still happen to have that leather harness that I lent you?
Yeah. I think Leopold's still got that.
And where is Sir Leopold?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
He left.
Oh, good
He
golly
went
gosh.
to... Where was it? Oh, good golly gosh. Where was it? It was... Remind me again, what was it?
Sultros.
Head to Sultros? That's
Sultros,
right?
yeah.
He said something about heading to Sultros, I think it was.
You're telling me he took an artifact left by the first Pope to the City of Darkness?
You
told
know,
me a
saying
shriek
it out
from-
loud like that makes it sound a lot worse, but
Then it is.
yeah. He took to the City of Dark. Wow, I did not know it was called that. Yeah, he took it to City of.
Is that what it's called?
Darkness.
City of Darkness could be rather subjective.
I'm going to need you to follow me for a second. If you would
Yeah.
You telling me
Yeah,
shrimp
sure.
fried this rice?
Sedis, Edmund, I apologize. I have some Pope work to do.
Official Pope business, very popey this
He
evening.
kind of rubs his brow a little bit, and as he
Some of that
leads you back
Pope
to the Durnthon Palace, as he leads you inside, closes the
Sorry.
front door, and the illusion that was on him slowly fades. Just follow me,
Fucking
please.
pigs.
He keeps leading you
Yeah.
further into the palace, until you reach a room with a large palantir in the center. As you look
Anteater?
on the floating orb, it's massive, almost immeasurable in your sight. It seems like simultaneously it's the biggest and smallest orb you've ever seen. It's like it's like some sort of forced perspective is making it look just tremendous.
I would prefer if you called it average.
And as Leandros walks up to it, he seems to be simultaneously putting his hands over it and just onto the bottom of it. Like, it's strange, the double view you're having here.
Is that thing huge or small, or am I high? Let's.
Just come closer to it.
Okay.
Don't
what
worry
exactly
about
is all this about?
As you walk up to the orb, it becomes extremely minuscule, tiny, almost incomprehensibly small.
Infinitesimal.
But also ridiculously big, I'm
No,
guessing.
No, it's just small.
Oh, okay.
When you
Okay,
get close
well,
to it, it's just small.
Damn.
Again, average.
Average.
God
Jeez.
fucking As you look at the orb, I want you to place your hands over it.
Let me guess, do I have to ponder it?
Just
Ponder
place your
the
hands
orb.
over the orb.
Okay.
Just ponder the
Reluctantly
orb,
place-
goddammit!
Place my hands over the orb,
As you place
preparing
your
to ponder.
hands over the orb, Leopold, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, shit. Leopold gets struck by the smiting of God.
Why is the ball all furry? Don't worry about it. Just ponder.
Leopold, what did you get on your wisdom save?
Get your ass
I'll
back
say
from the
you will
city of
need to-
darkness!
you will need to pass a 19 DC.
Wow.
You even there, Leopold?
I know what will save me. My trusty
I rolled a
screwdriver.
16.
You rolled a 16?
Yep.
All right. As you have your hands over the orb, your vision is torn from you as you feel like you're being hoisted through the clouds, across landscapes, through the
Oh
plains.
shit, it's like that time with Beacon.
As you are seemingly shunted at an incomprehensible speed down to Earth as you come face to face with Leopold.
Can I, like, see my body here, or can I just see him?
You can see your body. You still have your hands outward, like
I still have my dick.
still above, like your hands are still above the orb.
Okay. Leopold?
He makes no response. You do see him, however, pulling a form with another person in front of him. You see that they're going somewhere. The form that they're carrying is unmoving.
Does it look like a giant bug?
It does not look like a giant bug, but it is rather tall. Make a perception check.
Alright. Making a perception. Let's see, that is a 17 perception check.
They are carrying a dead Brugner,
Oh.
who seems
Shit.
to be in civilian clothing, but their rib cage has these strange bite marks. Its body looks like it was eaten at. As
Leopold, you better
as Leopold seems to be talking about how they need to find a place to dispose of the body before everyone else in the inn wakes up, and the voice from in front of him, I'll say with a 17, you do see Rachel's face, the girl with brown hair, a scar going down her left cheek, with
Oh, is she single?
with an extremely muscular build.
So it...
With a
if this
17
happens
perception.
to... If I can hear and see stuff, does that mean I can also smell stuff?
No.
Fuck! Okay, whatever. I will...
On a 17
resign
perception
myself
check,
to
can I see
lack
if
of
she's
scent.
single?
You
Kidding.
you watch them for a little bit as they come to a pig pen and
Oh,
throw
no.
the body in the
Oh,
pig
no.
pen.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they are the
And
best at
after
destroying evidence.
After they throw the body in the pig pen, your vision is once again pulled through the clouds as you're shunted back in your body.
That was a trip.
So they're in
That
Ilmer.
takes some... Did you see all
Did I
that
not
too?
just say that?
Yes, I did.
Ugh. Ugh.
What do you fucking think?
It would appear that Leopold has fallen in with a strange crowd.
I guess so. I don't know what that Ted Brugner was about.
They're called
I see.
Minecrafters.
Something about... Something about... dumping the body before everyone in the inn wakes up? Sounds like they killed a civilian.
From the looks of it, they did not. The body was devoured.
Oh. Right.
I have
Did I
not
just-
seen such a strange form of devouring for many, many years.
Huh.
So quite interesting.
Do you recognize any of the marks on it at all?
Well, according to what I saw, it was most likely that she was devoured. It was a creature that was developed by a group that was simply referred to as the Five Fingers.
Wait,
Oh,
developed?
Oh, God damn it.
Yes, they created an abomination. It's
Ugh.
supposed to be a choosing ritual. Any one of them who actually succeeds in accepting this creature's blood into them is granted extreme power. They are able to absorb arcane energies and devour people. The reason they were referred to as the Five Fingers was because, well, honestly, you'd be lucky to find even 5 fingers left of a corpse.
I'll also quickly remind you, I did mention, Grim mentioned this a couple months ago.
He did, yes.
Right.
I'm just saying that so you remember.
Yeah.
Is there, any chance they had some kind of... any history with some sort of skeletal wand that you know of, by any chance?
I do not. I tried to do some form of research into it, but I was unable to find anything, really. It was intriguing, to say the least. How little information we, as the religious hub of the world, had. Especially since we were one of the main driving forces against the Demon Lord, and they are a Demon Lord's general's cult.
Oh, what one?
We don't actually know. There are no records of his description or anything. The only thing that we know is of a hand that seems to almost reach. And a strange writing that we found once that simply said, Subtulos.
Subtulos. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I don't really know what's going on with that, but I'll definitely keep my eyes and ears open.
Do. And if you can find Leopold, find him sooner. That glove...
Well, we should be heading that way soon.
That glove. The longer he keeps it on, the more danger he'll be in.
Yeah. I wouldn't imagine an artifact like that would, not go unnoticed for very long.
Exactly. Especially if
Alright,
he's
well,
used it.
as far as I'm aware, he hasn't had to. Even when we were dealing with that lich back there, he doesn't have to.
Good.
Well, didn't mean to interrupt your fun, but,
You're alright, I had to start getting ready for the parade anyways. I hate being
Well.
the leader of a religious group.
It sounds like a drag sometimes.
Honestly, I wish I could go back out adventuring. I mean, I'm still pretty
Hashtag-
young.
Hashtag Jesus vibes.
As you do get a better look at Leandros, he looks so tired. His body looks kind of a little thinner than you saw it previously. And he does the gray that was around his jaw is still there. That was not part of the illusion, as you find out. It looks like this is taking a really big toll on him.
Is there no such thing as day off for the Pope?
Unfortunately, when you're a religious leader and the leader of an entire nation, it's hard to take a day off.
Meanwhile, flashback to Bert fucking a dryad. Oh yeah, my life's real hard. Compared to, I understand your pain.
Hard as
Just
wood.
got so much dick and not enough to give it. And not enough time in the day to give it.
After this
Sorry, I
comment-
was spacing out there. What?
You're fine. I understand. Hearing my woes is not part of your duty. That's
No,
Cedus's
no.
job. I jest.
But perhaps.
But it has been a while since I have laughed.
Well, let me know if there's anything I can do to at least ease your burden a little bit. Seems
I
like
will.
it's taking a toll.
It takes a little bit of one every once in a while.
I'll make sure to at least get that glove back if possible.
If possible. What do you mean, if possible?
I mean,
Fuck.
I'll get
I
it
don't fucking
back.
know. If possible,
Okay.
what do you want from me? Get off my back.
Good. If it's not brought back, there could be some grave consequences.
You'll have to pay a
Yeah.
fine, and that's the worst kind of consequence you could pay.
I will lead
You
you to
should-
the festival. I have to prepare.
Alright, well,
You shouldn't have to give money back to the government. That's fucking stupid.
don't push
They
yourself
pay-
too hard.
I pay your taxes.
I try not to.
Alright, and with that, I will, I guess leave him to his duties.
After you leave, do you do anything else real quick? Or do you go back to the mansion?
I'll probably go, Yeah, you know what, I'll go back to the mansion.
Okay. As you go back to the mansion, it's empty for a while. Right up until about an hour to an hour 45. The group of Cleric, Franklin D. Frankenstein, Grim, and Advin Kari walk into the mansion and proceed having a
Metallica is not a
conversation.
real band. I keep telling you this.
They proceed to have a conversation, talking rather loudly, but after a little bit, Cleric, eyeing Franklin D. Frankenstein, brings him upstairs, and they seem to be having a talk. But even if you listened through the door, you wouldn't be able to hear.
So I go through the window. No, whatever.
I went through the window, smacked her on the ass, jumped out again. I hate that I'm echoing. This makes the joke worse.
So, as the sun rises, people being well rested and
Well,
Not cleric. Hey, I'm just kidding.
9-inch. Anyways,
you do realize this liberalizes us to make more jokes about it.
It's true.
as you awaken,
I'm
the
aware.
sun rising through your windows, a new day dawning. What do you in the manor do in the morning? It's very early.
Okay.
Again, it is just like sunrise.
So, okay.
Frankenstein
Actually-
is already up. He got up like an hour before dawn and is in the kitchen
Okay.
cooking up some food.
Eric
Bacon,
is
mainly.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Ivan would also be up by then, probably before dawn as well, doing a ritual, kind of like a kata, but he's also saying these incantations as almost like a ritual to himself.
Mm-hmm.
Cleric is going to look for a smithing room.
There
They
is
have
there is not a smithing room in the manor itself. There are some blacksmith forges around the capital, but it's really
Okay,
early in the
well-
morning, and none of them would probably be. Well, maybe one of them would be up by now.
He's gonna kind of look around the mansion in complete awe, as he's never really seen something like this.
Never had a
before,
house
let alone
before.
being able to stay in one.
Mm-hmm.
He's only used to like little inns and shit.
Yeah, it's a pretty big house, actually. It's fairly decent sized. It's I'd say it's a 10-room house. It has plumbing, which is something only nobles have. And it does
Fucking
have a
peasants.
self-care area for Warforged.
Damn.
Oh
that's-
hell yeah, he's gonna go over there.
The stupid
Like he's
poor,
gonna,
do they not know how to wipe
he's
their own
walking
ass?
by and then he like looks over and he's like,
Master Luke, I think I will take an oil bath.
you just like you just like hear like sliding, like you just like the brick like sliding.
Just
It's like,
cartoonishly
doo-doo-doo,
floating off the ground.
doo-doo-doo. No, he just like starts T-posing towards.
Burke and Grim, you two are woken up by the smell of breakfast already being cooked.
And the sound of a warforged sliding across the floor.
Yup.
No, it's not actually sliding across the floor, but I thought that was a funny joke.
It is.
I think Grim gets up, is just dreading having to talk to Frankenstein again. No offense. He gets up. First thing he does, he looks at his hat to see if it's gonna be useful today.
And what did you
Which,
get?
by the way, I got a 47.
Alright, let me look real quick. Grim's hat. So you got a 47. That is Luffy's straw hat.
You know what?
Yo,
You know what?
heck yeah.
You know what? That's kind of a vibe. I'll put that on.
Alright, you put on a hat of many hats. And you feel
But I
you feel it gently massage your head as if it's happy.
Yeah, don't get too comfortable. Next time you put on another fucking goofy ass hat.
And for some reason, you
Hat,
can't
you're
swim
done.
now.
For some reason, I can no longer
And
swim.
your body
Even
feels
though-
like rubber.
I can use an alternate spell to make lungs, but motherfucker, you can't swim. But he gets up, looks to the very Spartan room he has. I think like at some point during the last couple months, he got like a little thing of furniture, and a rocking chair, like a smoking chair. It made it basically his room into a smoking room
Right.
without a bed.
One
Without
of
a
those
bed, right?
pretty
Yeah.
rooms with the fire.
Real nice carpet, but no bed.
It's no. The bed is a carpet. It's like one of those ones that you get from Ross.
Just like a really big
Super
dog
soft,
bed.
but really not at all functional. But he gets up, goes to the mirror, and and as he's looking at this hat, this straw hat, the vibe takes the feather that Venti gave him and puts it in the string around the straw hat.
Mhm.
So at least it looks a little stylish.
Okay.
And out of the corner of the mirror, you just see Foden wave his hand. Morning, sunshine. Fuck off. And he
the
just
hell
walks
is voting?
downstairs. You'll figure that out.
Alright.
You do
I should
also
also-
see Wendegrim in the corner of your eye again, just kind of walk behind you.
So is this just gonna be a thing between you two now? Is this just gonna be following me around? Well, I mean, it's not like you're used to being alone with yourself anyway. Talking to yourself used to be one of your favorite hobbies.
As Foden says this, you see appear in front of you your new contact to the Contractors Union, Dirkus Allah.
Great.
Sorry, still getting used to that.
Okay. Okay, now we've swapped problems. He didn't show up when I called. You show up unexpectedly. So that's the vibe. That's the gist.
Sorry.
Just go on.
Well, Elder Lestrade has decided to claim sole ownership of the Contractors Union.
There's this whole... I feel like I could write a book about this. I am not even there. And I could write a book about the shit that's happening over there. Why?
Well, because he learned that a lot of the other elders were swindling, committing treason against certain nations, and also taking bribes from, well, the ruler of the Elbrin Imperium, Daenerys
course.
Corbane.
Hold on, what?
Corbane, well, his first name is technically
I know who Daenerys Corbane is. Repeat what you said is what I meant.
Well, some of the elders were taking bribes from him.
Of course they were. Fucking bureaucrats. And then Lestrade. The noble fucking hero. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do when he takes it over?
Well,
he clearly doesn't understand how any of this works.
you have your first assignment.
Oh, really?
He hands you a he hands you a small piece of paper.
You see Foden look at it. Oh, hey, look, another job for money we don't need. Shut the fuck up.
It says, monster has been attacking small town outside of Ebnon in Burstead. Sightings say that it is most likely a lycanthrope that does not have control over its abilities. Termination is best option.
Okay. Can I roll like an insight check to figure out what this is? Can I do some sort of check?
Yeah. I mean, you can roll a you can well, what are you trying to infer from it?
I'm trying to figure out if this is the same thing I just had.
No, it is not.
Okay. I think... Okay, he looks at it and is just like, what is this institution's problem with lycanthropes? Okay.
Well,
where's the target at again?
Lycanthrope Hunters Union has been extremely short-staffed and have been hiring several of our people to assist.
Well, I may or may not have fucked that problem up. Foden chirps in again, just like, well, I mean, I can't save you from that one, bud. Okay. Look, Ebnon, where I'm at right now?
Yes, you're in the Ebnon sector of Leodos, yes. And so if you move further to the west a little bit, you'll reach Burstead, and there is apparently an issue with a monster killing livestock, and there was recently apparently a child that went missing.
Okay. Ebnon, you know, you'd think I've been here almost 2 months.
Actually,
you'd think I would have
you've been there
memorized this
nearly-
place.
You've been there nearly 4.
I've been here nearly 4 months. You'd think I'd remember this place, but no, it just doesn't stick. Okay, outside of Ebnon West, so...
So it's further into Ebnon, outside of the city of Aeidros.
Alright.
It's
How far out?
It's maybe a few days' travel beyond Teldrine. I heard you would be leaving, so I figured you would most likely be the best for the job, as it's on your way to Sultras.
Fine. I'll take it. It's not like I got anything else going on. Is
Would
there
I have
nobody
heard
else,
any of
by
this
the way?
at all?
Well, you probably would have gotten up, Burke. So make a perception check as you pass by Grimm's room.
Alright. Alright, so that is a...
You just smell a demon.
What is that? It's a...
Loose contract ink.
22.
As you're walking past Grimm's room, you hear the word Bursted. Which...
At that point, I will kind of stick and just lean against the wall, listening, kind of out of sight.
And you would
Just
hear the
continuing
rest
to
of
listen.
you would hear the rest of the conversation.
Noted.
Okay.
Of
How
rumors of a
convenient. It's on my
monster.
way. So, let me get this straight. First of all, first question. Is there anyone left besides me at this company, or is there, like,
Yes,
anyone
there
else?
are about 300 contractors left. Most
Surprising how many...
most contractors did leave, but they joined the Nexus Prevention Agency.
The what now?
The NPA. I can't say much more about it.
Of course, another government agency. Okay.
Well, I mean, not really government, but yeah.
I think, like, mumbling to himself, he's still thinking about Lestrade. He's just like, he's gonna learn real quick the only way to get the aristocrat way, which is by bribing and getting bribed. Anyway, I'll take it. It's close to Sultras. Whatever.
Alright. I will tell Sir Lestrade that we have a contractor to take the contract, and that you will be paid the upfront amount in 3 days.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
I will speak to you soon. He gives you a slight bow and then disappears.
What am I doing with my life? What?
So, who are you talking to?
You see Berg
You know-
at your door frame.
Just
Just
another
leaning
boss.
against it.
Just another boss with another shitty job. I've got a contract for a town past Teldrine. On our way to Sultras.
Another lycanthrope.
They're lycanthrope. Have you just been sitting there this whole time, or have you been there all night?
I showed up about halfway through. Caught my attention.
Well, it's nothing interesting. Just a bunch of radio drama bullshit.
Also,
No,
when you say like "shut up" to Foden out loud, is that something out loud or is that internal?
I think for the most part it's internal, but sometimes it goes out external.
Okay, so would I have heard when you said "shut up"?
I would say no, just because even fucking shit. Why do I forget his name constantly? It's because it's a weird name.
Allah.
Yeah, but
Allah.
even Allah, he was Dirkus, I'll call him. He didn't even react to it, so I'll say no.
My fingers smell like onions.
Hey yo.
What?
Also, I think
I-
Leopold's asleep.
Oh yeah, he's
You know-
sawing logs.
He's on logs.
You know-
Yeah, like he's full on asleep. I can hear him go straight up.
All right.
You know-
snoring.
I'll
They-
tell.
they
You
hear
know-
up the
I'll tell
stairs,
brother
as
to-
Franklin D. Frankenstein yells up, "Bacon's ready!"
Oh, great.
Shit,
No,
I hear that.
It just like cuts to like okay, so question, what is this Warforged room? Could you
Can I-
describe that to me?
So,
well, can we
Okay.
finish what we were doing first?
yeah.
Yes, go for it.
All right.
No, Burke. I honestly don't know why I'd do this anymore.
What, the
I mean,
whole contractors thing, or?
well, yeah. I mean, fuck. I've been doing this for 7 years. And to be fair, I've done quite a bit. I mean, was that one time in the bar where I pushed him, where I got, with a contract, had accidentally gotten so drunk that I was just able to. This one's actually kind of funny. He was so drunk, he fell over and got 2 shot glasses stuck in his head.
In his
were just-
head.
Yeah, he pushed his eyes so far into the back of his skull, he lost his sense of depth perception.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, that's a hell of a feat.
What was even more? Well, to be fair, after what I did, any man would want to do that to his eyes.
Damn. What'd you do to him?
Well, let's see. If I remember correctly,
I shall be right back.
which
Okay.
I don't remember things all that well. It's been a long time, but if I remember correctly, just hearing Leopold snore. If I remember correctly, I pulled the back of his spine out and hung it like a Christmas tree.
Damn. And that was
Then,
before he put the shot glasses in his head?
no, this was another guy. He tried to shoot me.
Ah.
But that's not the goriest kill I've ever done. Have you ever squashed somebody while sitting on a tree? Have you ever landed on somebody going at terminal velocity?
You know, I might have. If I remembered.
Yeah. I've had a long day. It's just been a while. I've got shit to do.
Yeah. Most of my
Well-
goriest kills, I don't even think I remember. All of them in that, whole
Well-
buzzy lycanthrope state,
Well,
Bert,
if it makes you feel any better, I
while
don't
you
really
say
remember
that-
much of anything.
A flash of a Goliath woman's corpse enters your mind.
Kind of
Well,
shake my head. Kind of phase it out of my mind.
well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't really remember much of anything at all. It's just sort of a big blur.
Yeah. Imagine a life like that would end up that way, huh?
No. It's also just my perception of time.
Kind of gets away from you after a while.
Not just that, it'll speed up or slow down. One day could feel like 10 years, and I wouldn't know any better. Anyway, go get your breakfast. I'll be down there in a bit.
Alright, let's hope he made some eggs. And I hop over the banister.
Franklin, did you in fact make eggs?
There are 3.
Doesn't?
No. There
Oh.
are 3 yolk eggs.
Oh, there are 3 eggs. Those are gonna be
Oh,
gone.
oof.
It is all bacon besides that.
Oh, that shit gonna be gone quick.
I think he does come down after a little bit, but he just sort of sulks in his room for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Is everybody done?
All right.
I just
Yep.
wanna-
So,
Yeah, you can
alright,
ask him
cool.
about the Warforged room
Cool.
shit.
I didn't want to interrupt like I did last time, and I apologize for that. Can you tell me what the room is like? Like, I don't know what it is. The whole Warforged room thing. What is that about? What is it?
So, in the Warforged self-care room, there are items to undent. There is fuel for your chassis. There is little areas where you can clean bits and pieces of yourself. And there is a giant oil bath that seems to be constantly flowing.
He's gonna first. You see, he takes a look at his arm and kind of pops off that piece with a dent, and like you see, he like takes his fist and he turns it and he starts punching the shit out of it to try to punch the dent out. Can I?
Roll. I'm gonna say roll a dexterity check.
Yeah. Okay, just real quick, give me a second. It might.
And the reason I say dexterity is to make sure you don't break the plating while you're punching it, and making sure that you punch like only the dent.
Right. Okay. Just uno momento, por favor. Where's my dice roller at? Bro, he is sawing logs. Goodness. Also, look in DMs.
No, I saw.
Okay, cool. Alright, okay, so that's a dexterity? Where's my phone?
Dexterity.
I
Dexterity.
hate that it's on my phone, because my phone, I always toss my phone. So it's like always somewhere on my bed, and I always gotta go looking for it.
That's why I keep my phone next to me.
Yeah. Well, because I almost never need to use it.
Okay, side note, I just want to point this out because I feel like a lucky fella. I was just given an entire Domino's pizza.
Oh, dude, lucky.
Damn, I'm
lucky.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
Anyways,
you better be. Domino's
continue.
balling, and then you get a whole pizza to yourself.
My dad just tossed it on my bed.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit. That's
Sweet.
nice.
All right. Yeah. Damn. I'm
Alright, so it's a
feast.
What did you get?
It's a dexterity.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a 21.
What the hell is with these rolls?
You don't break the armor plating that's on your arm, but you cannot bring out the dent.
It'll buff right out type dent.
I'm gonna try it again. He's getting angry. There's something about that dent that's happened to it. It's just like he just needs to get it out.
Bro, they're just hickeys from the universe, and everyone wants to get from the universe.
From the way you tried to undent it, it doesn't seem like you'll be able to.
I use every method I can now that I have a whole arsenal of things.
As you're tinkering with it, you're just not able to get it out.
He's just looking at it, and he's just frustrated, and he kind of like puts it back on, and he just kind of looks at it, and you can see like it's troubling him. Like whatever happened, he doesn't want any mark of it left. And he just kind of as he gets up and he goes and he wakes up his sisters so that he can basically all right, somebody's got to like deafen him, like Jesus Christ,
like
man is sawing logs.
I gotcha. I server muted him.
Thank you.
I was about to say maybe call one of his brothers to wake him up or something. Like
let's let him sleep for now.
Yeah.
He deserved it.
He does. He's been working hard.
Do you come into the
No, he goes and gets his
wonderful
sisters to
room
bring them back, bring them to the Warforged self-care room, and he starts basically, essentially like washing them as if they were like little, like his like baby siblings.
Adorable big brother way.
Yeah, and he's just like, he's got them like in the oil bath, and he's kind of like picking up like scooping a cup and dumping it over them, and kind of buffing out their armor and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And like after they're done and they're all sparkly clean and they leave, he just kind of like dips and like he like submerges himself completely in the oil bath.
As
Okay.
he,
In
Yep.
crude oil. I
In-
love
Then
drinking crude oil.
Probably about halfway through you doing that, there's gonna be a knock. Hello? Are you guys in
As-
there?
he kind of like
Oh no.
He just woke up!
Wakes up
As-
at the
as-
wrong time. You're good.
As,
You can talk now.
it's just cleric. It's just cleric in the bathroom. He just kind of like his head kind of like his eyes peer above the oil line. And he just kind of looks around. He like sticks his hat. And he says, "Come in." As he kind of like dips his head back
Franklin
in.
will open
He's
the
like
door.
completely submerged in the oil. As you just like, you just see like a pair of like beady eyes sticking out of the oil.
Oh, hi,
I
cleric.
thought Leopold's awake.
Yeah, I know.
I have a gift for you. Marvin dropped these off. And I
As he
put
kind of like
down
comes
a,
out and he like you can see he's like stretching and like getting the oil in all of his joints as he's kind of. What is it?
This is a voice modulator lubricant that he gave us. He said to have you drink it.
Can I
Marvin brought cleric
roll
lube.
to see if he's lying or if he's trying to trick me?
Make an insight check.
I will. I am rolling that insight check.
And Franklin, either deception or or persuasion. Don't tell us which.
My God, it's a nat 20.
God damn it. This
That's
that
a
a
nat
nat 20?
20. That's a nat 20 for 27.
This motherfucker.
I did, in fact, get it from Marvin.
So he wasn't lying.
No.
Okay. He just kind of cautiously takes it. What am I supposed to do with this?
Drink it. There's a little bendy straw in it, too.
It's like one of those.
Straw, you just
It's like
take
one of
it,
those
you-
juice boxes that you can't put the fucking straw in.
Is what is this for again?
Sorry about muting you, though, Leopold. We just
the voice
you know.
modulator, so that
Voice?
he said it's been a long ass
it's all
time
good.
since anyone tried to clean it, so it's probably best that we lubricate at the very least.
My father built me special. I have what is to be essentially a mimicked version of an actual human's voice box. The oil on its own does the trick.
Oh, okay. I'll tell Marvin this is unnecessary in the future.
I do appreciate the thought, though.
I'm just trying to include you in
As
the
he eats the bottle.
Bro drinks it down all of a
No,
sudden.
he doesn't
Hello,
drink
my
it.
baby.
He eats
Hello, my
it.
honey.
He eats the whole thing.
He
just
eats it
puts
like a
the-
grape.
Puts the bottle in his mouth and eats it.
Yes.
I'll take a potato chip.
Yeah, you eat the glass.
It was a tin can.
Oh,
It was
a tin.
obviously a tin can. No one's gonna put oil in glass.
Okay. No, yeah, he still eats it.
You
Oh,
eat the metal.
he stares at you the entire time.
And you just see like in certain like crevices where his like core would be, as you see it kind of lights up for a second, essentially incinerating the tin can, and it's just kind of like he's like, thank you, as he kind of like dips, slowly submerges himself back in it, as he's just keeping eye line with Franklin as he just kind of dips into the oil.
After
Certainly, my friend. Certainly. I will then leave. And
I will
close the
never
door
forget.
so they can be alone.
So after a little
I'll
while
never leave
of
you.
you guys relaxing and eating and doing all that stuff, a carriage is delivered to the front of the mansion with a note from Moriarty saying, "I expect my standard rate."
He always does.
For what?
So it's not the Wells Fargo wagon?
Also, by the way,
No.
Cleric
It's
just
not
kind of
okay.
walks
It
out.
does have
Damn.
the Onstaff insignia on it, though.
The frog!
The frog with the crown of
thorns.
Just to let you know, like is everyone like
Oh.
around, like reading this or what?
The Wells Fargo wagon? I mean, the on-stop wagon?
Yeah, you guys would see
I would be there, yeah.
The Onstaff wagon.
Yeah, Cleric just kind of walks out.
Yeah, there is
Just in Cleric in all of his glory.
Wait, you mean he's not wearing clothing? He's just naked?
No. Yeah. He just walks out.
You see the
Just
doesn't
kind of
have
using a
his
towel.
hat on.
He's like damping himself up with like the towel, kind of like absorbing the excess oil.
As he walks out, there is a small... I say small. There is a hinge area where a human reproductive organ would be. You see a small little trap door there.
Oh god, he has a
just,
slit.
It's just out.
It's just... Okay, never mind.
It's just
You
there.
see Cleric walk out with a 9-inch
A
monster
metal
between his
phallus.
legs.
Here's where we come in with the... I thought Bogrin had a large trunk.
You just see Grim's eyes just slowly
Bert proceeds
sink
to shoot
back.
himself in the head with Grim's gun.
Grim's eyes just slowly roll back into their head, into his head, just to not look at it. No, I mean like what I mean. What I'm trying to do is like the eyes sink into his skull.
No, I know. I just imagined like the Benson eyes that just like.
Yep.
He just kind of looks around. He's like, "What?
Put some pants
Everybody
on.
looking on." Listen, my father built me to perfection. All right, you think I'm gonna hide this?
Listen, Robocock. Either you put on pants or we're not talking to you.
Oh,
Agatha.
I forgot to put pants on.
Agatha Red Barrel will throw your robe over you.
9 inches!
She
No,
screams
you
at the
just
top of her lungs.
No, he just like you see because he goes, "Oh shit, I'm not wearing any pants," and he just kind of like wraps the towel around his waist. Oh, my bad.
His head rotates a full 360 degrees. Where are my pants? Type shit.
As he's like, excuse me, I shall go get dressed. My apologies. He just kind of
leave
like
in 30
walks
minutes.
upstairs.
Yeah.
It's okay. All I have is a robe.
Shit,
Alright.
30 minutes, okay.
You guys prepare.
I don't think I
prepare
can
the
eat.
things you need.
It's good, there's only 3 eggs anyways.
Burke, is there anything specific you prepare?
Shit. I think...
As
Mm.
for Grimm's for
What?
Grimm's contract, there's gonna be something special. So I mean, you know.
I don't know. Maybe just... Fuck.
I have silver bullets, if that's what you're referring to.
I don't know. Yeah, I just kind of double check everything, check all my rations,
Okay.
make sure that's all there. Got my cloak, got my shoes. Fuck, I don't know.
Okay.
Take some carving stuff and shit. What is it? Bring some various assortments of plants to practice some herbalism and different things like that.
Okay.
Practice
Yeah,
mixing
Claire's-
different things like that. But I don't know. That's about all I can think of.
Okay.
Cleric is basically just saying goodbye to, you know, his
Agatha and your
siblings.
sisters.
And Agatha, especially
All right.
in a special way.
Oh god.
God damn it.
We only have half an hour, man.
Hey, don't underestimate the quick shot of a man.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Quick shot, more like back shot.
Nah, he just kind of like gives her a kiss and stuff. As much as
Backsplash.
a metallic, as much as a metallic face could give a kiss.
Yeah.
You just have it. Please tell me you don't have like a Transformers tongue, like it's
No.
the Pretender from the
No.
second movie.
No, it's more like a trash compactor.
if you put your fingers in there, something will be destroyed.
Yep.
So don't get head from the robot. Gotcha.
Nah, I mean he could.
You can get
Technically.
top from him.
He does have the ability. He was built to mimic a human body, but there is a lot of him
You know
that
what?
just isn't.
Please stop talking.
Anyways,
And
as you guys prepare
Burke proceeds to grab Grimm's gun once more and load it with a silver bullet this time, then pop it into his skull.
God damn it.
God damn it.
As you prepare yourselves to leave,
Listen, you're the one who made the
a
joke about 9 inches, alright?
journey once again starting. We will go on break.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Alright, just a
we hit
quick 15, 20 minutes or so.
Franklin is the driver. He is already in the coachman's seat with
Fair.
Sue
Alright,
next to
just,
him.
And when we come
just,
back,
So he
message
can't
me
play the
whenever you're
goddamn
ready.
guitar.
and when we come back, we should see a little bit more of Leopold on his journey.
Yay!
We'll see you
Fully
guys soon.
awake and not
Bogo's Binted.
And we're back.
Anime Titty Milk.
I am going to drag Leopold into the special voice chat. If you guys want to watch on stream, you can.
Into the special room. You know what? No.
It's not made out of rubber. I swear.
I was actually gonna.
Leopold. You there?
It's my good sir.
Okay. Alright. As you wake up, the sun pouring into your room as you awaken in Ilmerd. The thoughts of your allies, who you left in Aeidros, who you didn't want to bring with you, still firm in your mind. What do you do as you wake up in the morning?
He's gonna wake up, stretch, go through maybe some martial forms. You know, gotta keep the edge of the blade sharp.
Mm-hmm. Okay. After a while of training, you hear Rachel downstairs. No, no, no! That's not right! Come on! We're supposed to be trying to hire you! Do you really want to be hired? No? And get the fuck out!
Leopold is going to cover himself, you know, get decent, and walk downstairs.
As you come downstairs, you see, you see Rachel behind the counter. She's full face palmed right now. We have to leave by tonight, and I can't find a single bloody person to run this place while we're gone.
Then just board it up. Keep the key with you, and we'll board this place up until you can get back.
We'll try the last candidate. If he doesn't work, we'll board it up. Next, as she waves the next person in, he's a younger, elven individual. His hair is sandy blonde, his eyes a piercing icy blue. As he walks up, hello, my name is Erdarin Ufnar. Erdarin Ufnar. Which I'm putting in notes for you, just in... As Erdarin looks around, I saw the help wanted sign. I thought someone else ran this bar. It's under new management, obviously. Look, we're just looking for someone to run the place while we're gone. You can hire one other person if you want. We just need someone to run it. I mean, okay. What do I do? You run behind here. You serve the drinks correctly. And you make sure people laugh. I can do that. Yeah, definitely. I got it. Darren looks, gets behind the counter and starts deftly making some drinks. He's actually pretty decent at it. He also cracks a few jokes that do have Rachel kind of smirking every once in a while. think this
I make
kid's...
an insight check?
You want to make an insight check? Go right ahead.
That's a nat 20 for a 22.
This kid seems to be genuine. He seems to be genuinely good at what he does, and just kind of all around, you know, decently good at the job that you're looking for.
Okay. I'm gonna give Rachel just sort of like an imperceptible nod when I catch her eye.
Alright, you hired. Make sure that if you do hire someone, they won't destroy the place. Here's the copy of the key. Please make sure she's in good shape when we come back. You got it, bosses. Have a good trip, I guess? Sharp lad. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Okie dokie.
Um,
Leopold's gonna go back upstairs and retrieve his thing.
Okay. As you retrieve your things, and you come back downstairs, Rachel already has the horses ready to leave and ready to go. Alright, and you guys proceed on your way. Would you like to do the first day of travel, or would you like Rachel to do it?
What am I rolling here?
Perception.
Ah, yay. 14.
Okay. With a 14, could you roll a d4 for me, please?
Oh, great. I'm gonna love this, I can already tell.
Okay. What did you get on the d4?
A 1.
A 1. Okay. As you're writing, you feel eyes on the back of your neck. These eyes feel firm,
I don't like that.
strong, hungry. What do you do feeling this gaze upon you?
Leopold is just gonna keep his spear out of the sheath for it on his back. He's just gonna sort of rest it in the stirrup.
Okay.
Keep it ready at hand in case shit hits the fan.
Okay. As you have your spear ready, with a 14, right? You'd notice, almost imperceivable at that roll in front of you, there's a string tied across the road. If a horse runs into that at full speed, it'd cut them deep.
Leopold is going to alert Rachel to the upcoming danger. Just wave, point at the...
Point at the wire?
Yeah, point at the death string.
Okay. As soon as you point toward it, she pulls back hard on her reins, and her horse stops. Who the fuck would do that?
Someone who wanted to create a situation where the other is less fortunate.
As you're looking at this strange... string that is strung across the road, you hear slight clicking, a strange clicking from the woods that sounds so familiar. It brings you back
I'm
to the
gonna grab my
previous night.
shield.
As you draw your shield, the red carapaced creature comes out of the woods, its back facing you, its head turned a full 180 degrees to stare back at you. As its wings slowly spread, as it looks at you with hunger and saliva slowly dripping down its mandibles. I would like you to please roll initiative.
That's a nat 20 for 23.
Holy shit, okay. So, for good sir, Leopold. You said what? Nat 20?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see what Rachel gets. Also a natural 20.
Badass.
Okay, you get bros moves again. And then the creature... 27. Alright. Okay. Rachel had... Alright. Cool. Alright. As the creature walks onto the road, it does not get a surprise round. And neither do you. So it is your turn, your and Rachel's turns in initiative. What do you do?
He's gonna use his bonus action to rage.
Okay. Rachel, seeing that you're getting ready, hops off of her horse and hides in the shadows as her bonus action.
And how far away is this creature thus far?
The creature itself is about 20 feet away from you.
Okay, then I'm just gonna hurl 2 throwing axes for
Okay.
my attack and my extra attack.
Okay. Roll the to hits on both of them for me, please.
That's 17 plus 8 for a 25. The first one.
Okay. That hits.
And a 17 the second.
The second one does not hit.
Gotcha.
What is the damage on the first?
Uh, 6 damage total.
6 damage total? Alright. While you're doing that, Rachel suddenly appears behind the creature and goes to stab it. And does so. As her knife plunges through it, she does.
He's also going to use his action surge.
And then 26, 28, 33 points of piercing damage from her knife.
Baller.
Because of sneak attack.
He's also going to use his
Okay.
action surge.
Okay. So as you use your action surge, what do you do?
roll up to him the whole 20 feet and then hit him with a spear.
Okay. Roll an attack.
That's a nat 20 for a 28.
God damn. Roll dice, double it, then add your modifiers.
Damage.
15?
Wait,
Alright.
no, hold on.
I was about to say, that's pretty low.
27. my bad.
27 damage.
I forgot to.
There we
I forgot to double the max damage.
There you go.
I rolled 2 6s.
Oof.
This is going to be fun.
Alright. After your turn and Rachel's turn, it is the creature's turn, and he is mad. His wings are going to start to beat vigorously. That deafening buzzing noise as he starts lifting off the ground again. But this time he learned his lesson when he has someone in melee range. He is going to grapple at both you and Rachel using 2 arms that jut from his torso that appear what looks like from nowhere. I need you to make a contested strength check. (27) on the creature's side. And Rachel. Well, I guess it's athletics or acrobatics, so you know, you can choose.
And 24.
24. You are... The creature's lower hand grapples your throat, and the other one grapples Rachel's as he starts lifting you both off the ground with him. This vigorous beating of his wings sounding extremely loud as his upper 2 arms start swiping at your faces. Does a 23 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
26.
26? Okay. You take 35 points of slashing damage as its claw tears into your flesh. And as he attacks Rachel, that's a 24. She takes... That's 34. She takes 40 points of damage as the creature starts slashing at her as well. Shit, okay.
Actually, I only took 17 because I'm raging.
Right, because you're raging. Alright. Yeah, you're being lifted into the air. What do you do? Wait, hold up. You took 35 divided by 2. Yeah, 17. Okay, you're good. Sorry, just double checking. Alright. So you're being lifted by this creature into the air. What do you do, Leopold? And I guess Rachel as well. She's gonna try and escape from the grapple. And she fails.
I'm gonna try and take control of the grapple.
Okay. We will make a contested athletics check for this. That's a natural 20 from the creature's side for a 30.
Fuck. I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
Damn it.
So you are still within the grapple.
Yes.
Rachel is going to try to stab the creature, because technically you're within melee range and engaged with the creature, so she would have sneak attack, so...
She has flanking.
Yep. 27 to hit, so yes, she'll hit. $34 points of piercing damage from her. Okay. 34. Okay. Okay. That's her part of the turn. What are you doing, Leopold? As you are currently 5...
I'm gonna use...
actually, you're currently 10 feet above the ground.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to assume a defensive stance.
How do you do that? Describe it for me.
I maneuver my shield in front of my vital parts as best I can.
Okay. So that ups your AC, correct?
No.
No?
I will explain. Believe me. Tunnel Fighter. It's a bonus action. You can enter a defensive stance that lasts until the start of my next turn. While in this stance, I can make opportunity attacks without using my reaction, and I can use my reaction to make a melee attack against a creature that moves more than 5 feet while within my reach.
Okay. Okay.
So, if he's moving...
I'm he...
grappled.
Yeah, okay. I get you,
He invokes opportunity attack.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. The creature... Leopold, do you have any form of magical ability?
No, I do not.
Okay. Then Rachel is the only one of you two that does.
Oh shit.
You see a blue light proceed to sprout from her throat as the creature is absorbing something from her body. And...
Oh, no, that's not cool.
Ooh. As you're watching him, as you're watching this creature, its arms seem to grow larger, and its body seems to get even more muscular as its strength score increases.
Has it moved while holding us?
It has not moved yet, no. But it will proceed to fly 10 feet higher. You are now 20 feet in the air.
I'm gonna make a reaction opportunity attack because he moved while in melee range of me.
Yes. You may do so.
And I'm going to use one of my Battle Master maneuvers for precise attack, giving me advantage, I believe.
Okay.
Sorry, precision attack.
Yes, precision attack, yes. What part of... are you aiming for a specific part of his body, or what?
I'm going to aim for under his chin, right where his head connects to his neck.
Okay, this will be a high AC roll because you're specifically aiming for that. I'm going to give his AC a +3. So you will have to meet or beat a 25.
That's 24 plus 8.
24 plus 8?
Yes.
God.
32.
Damn. How'd you
You
get
gotta
24?
Battle Master.
Oh, you add the freaking
Battle Master, baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold up, actually, let me check something real quick.
because you add your superiority die to your roll. Oh my god.
But precision attack only affects the attack, not the
damage. Yeah, no, I know. But still, that's a hefty hit. Yeah, you hit. Roll damage
total.
and add. I'll say because you aimed for an extremely vital point. Add 15 to your damage roll.
Oh shit! Okay. 26? No. 29, my bad.
With the 15?
Yes.
Alright. Takes 29 damage. Okay. This creature, it almost seems like it hasn't slept. So it feels almost like you're dealing damage to it that is most likely still accumulated from the previous night. As the creature will proceed to attack at both of you once again. Does 28 hit you?
Yes, so 28 hits me. No!
28 can't possibly hit me. Alright. Constitution saving throw, please.
Shitted. If it worked for me. 22.
Alright, you pass. 48 points of slashing damage halved would be 24.
Gotcha.
Alright, now he's gonna attack Rachel for a natural 20.
Oh, shit.
Six times 2. Okay, wait, hold on. Rachel takes 92 points of slashing damage. And is looking extremely roughed up. It is yours and Rachel's turn. What do you do, Leopold?
Can I use disarming attack? I know it only I know it usually works with a weapon. But can I use disarming attack to make it drop her? Oh, one item of your choice stolen.
I will allow it.
Would that count?
I will allow it.
Yes! Okay, it also gets a strength saving throw.
Yeah. Alright, roll your to hit.
+18 plus 8 for 26.
Okay, you will hit. What's your save DC on this? Doesn't matter, he rolled a natural 1. The duality of dice. Yeah, so he will drop her. Or it will drop her. How much damage do you do with this disarming attack, Leopold?
So he takes... ...15 plus 7 for the first attack.
Okay.
So 22.
Okay.
22 piercing damage. And he's going to use his extra attack for another strike with the spear.
Okay. As you hit the creature's lower right hand with your spear, piercing its wrist, Rachel begins falling, but as she does, lightning surrounds her hand as she just kind of grabs the creature's carapace and casts, or at least she tries to grab the creature's carapace with a natural fucking 20. She will grab the creature's carapace and cast Shocking Grasp. She does... as she does 20 points of lightning damage to the creature as she begins to fall. And since, you know, she falls 20 feet, she will take 2d6 of bludgeoning. I mean, 5 damage is kind of negligible, honestly. Alrighty.
For my...
What's your extra attack? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go for a straight up tap with the spear.
Okay. Roll your to hit, my friend.
Um, 24.
That will hit. Roll your damage.
Awesome. Uh, 10 damage. Sorry, fuck, wrong one. My bad. Oh, 12 damage. Okay. I was accidentally hitting the damage thing through my longbow.
I have a question for you. Would you like to describe it, or should I? Because you killed this thing by 1 fucking point.
I'm gonna take this spear and... Do I see any, like, exposed vital regions that aren't, you know, carapaced?
So you notice that in the carapace plates on its chest, there is a little bit underneath the main area on its chest where the human heart would be, that is kind of exposed. As the creature looks at you with vile intent in its eyes, what do you do?
I'm gonna take the spear and shish kebab it. I'm gonna drive it straight up between that gap in the planks, aiming for its head.
As you drive it, your spear, into this part of its chest, as it's bringing you forward to bring its other arms around your throat, your spear pierces through its chest, and you just drive it up further and further and further until the top of your spear is sticking out of this creature's head, and its wing beats stop, and you proceed to fall. And as you hit the ground, you take 7 divided by 2 would be 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground. You, my good sir, have successfully killed this creature. Rachel looks extremely beat up, and your horses seem completely fine, though.
I'm gonna walk over to her and start administering aid.
Okay. As you go to administer aid, The hand with the glove once again begins to glow. Do you allow it?
Yes.
Okay. As you allow the power of the glove to flow through you, this feeling of glory, of great and grand expectations flows through you. As you cast a healing spell you have never seen before. But it does heal her.
Okay. I didn't know it had healing in it.
As it heals her for 132 HP.
Damn. Okay.
I need you to
just
mark.
gonna give her one of my potions.
I need you to mark another point. As this power surges through the glove, this holy artifact bestowed upon you by Aeidros. And you continue on your way, and the rest of that day's travel is uninhibited, unimpeded. I will also say, the night also has no issues whatsoever.
Awesome. I love a good restful night's sleep.
I know, right? Isn't that just like the greatest? Like,
I know.
alright. And with that, our camera will once again leave Leopold. So I'll drag you back into the other voice chat.
Oh, you're back.
Yes.
The fuck?
As the camera leaves Leopold and his ally, we come upon the Nightmen as they move their way from the city of Aeidros.
I want everyone to know we were just...
And that's why you never play chess on the back of a horse.
Now, there are multiple paths you guys could go. You could, once again, go the path of Teldrine, which you know well enough that you could probably shorten the time down to 3 days. Or you could head immediately for Burstead.
I mean, I've got a job to do.
Okay.
Alright, so we just headed straight there then?
To the job, to the job, to the job.
Okay.
What kind of job we talking here?
Boob.
Alright.
Says Leopold from the abyss.
As you guys...
Where are we dropping, boys?
Move your way...
We'll go through Teldrine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you guys can move towards Teldrine. It is... Well, again, like I said, a 3
At an
3 days
accelerated
travel.
pace.
Who wants to helm the first day?
So Frankenstein.
I'll do it! As I play my lute.
Franklin D. Frankenstein, please roll a perception check for me.
I love it how the majority of the time we refer to him by his full name.
Burke.
It's just fun to say.
Grim just looks at you, Burke. Burke, it just... and he just goes...
Ooh, good roll!
If he dies in the middle of the night, let me know. If he dies in the middle of the night, don't be surprised.
That's a 5.
Fair enough, I won't check for bullet holes.
Amazing. Would you please roll
Bullet
a
holes.
d12 for me?
Oh boy!
Oh boy!
3! I rolled a 3 on my d20 and a 3 on my d12.
Okay.
I am all 3s today, man.
Dang.
You're 3 years old. Go and suck a binky.
During the first day of travel,
Binky!
you do not encounter any enemies. However, on your way, riding down the road, you encounter a fallen over carriage.
Oh.
With 3 corpses around it.
Ransack that shit.
I smell for traps.
I will stop the cart.
I roll in it.
Real quick.
I'm going.
Burke, make your perception check.
I'd like to make
Can I
an
roll for a
investigate.
perception check as well?
Yes. Anyone who wants to may.
Oh,
Can I
speaking
do-
of 3s. All right.
Can I
Well,
do
that's
an-
slightly better. That's a 12.
Okay.
All right, let's see what I got going on here.
May I?
Did I
May
My
I?
stats out real quick.
Can I roll an investigation check?
Look at me, Bob.
Are you
That's
going up to the...
That's a 29.
Okay. Are you going up to the turned over cart, Grim?
Actually, it's a what's it?
I don't like the way that I don't like the way you ominously said that.
Okay.
17 actually. I used
Okay,
lucky.
17? Oh, nice. I forget you have lucky, honestly.
I did too.
What is that, anyways?
Lucky gives you 3 points of re-rolling, essentially.
It's beautiful.
So, Cleric, and actually Burke as well, you'd notice that one of the bodies are moving.
Oh god.
Cleric
Okay.
is gonna grab it.
It's
You're gonna...
Gently or forcefully?
Yeah, are you going to be
yeah.
hostile, or... Okay.
I am going to be hostile if need be, but I'm going to gently go for it.
Okay, so as
Alvin's
you...
watching very intently.
As you
Yeah,
gently turn over the body, this man is bloodied, battered. He is rough.
Deep fried.
Okay. It is okay if I cast Cure Moderate Wounds.
You know, I kind of forgot he has healing spells.
Yeah, I
He is
do
a
as well.
cleric.
Yes, you may.
Okay, that is 2d8 if I'm correct.
My brain was kind of convinced that cleric was just his name and not his class in addition, but you know.
He gets healed 15.
Okay. As you heal this
That
guy,
is
as you heal this guy, his wounds proceed to close up a little bit, and he.
Are you right, friend?
You were attacked on the road.
What happened? Tell me everything.
My family and I. We were simply trying to move our way down Ebnon. We were cast out of our home.
I have a question.
What?
So I have 2... Hold on, let me look. Yes, I have 2 diamonds. Before I continue, I'll continue what you're saying.
So So, we were cast from our home. My family, are they alright?
How long has it been?
Don't think so.
Make a medicine check.
All right.
Franklin D. Frankenstein will step.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him with that medicine check.
Okay.
I'm good. Can I roll an investigation check?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so there's so medicine, you said?
Advin
Yeah,
would also
medicine
want to
check.
join in the investigation.
What is it?
Roll your medicine at advantage because I'm helping you.
Yes.
Thank you for the advantage.
Nat 20, I'm assuming.
14 plus 6.
That's a nat 20
modif-
for a 27.
God
modified
damn.
20.
Okay. I'll get to Grim in just a sec. These bodies have been dead for well over a minute. They have been dead for
Yeah.
probably half a day.
Okay, so it hasn't been a whole day yet. I'm going to cast Revivify on the bodies.
You have to
No,
cast that within a minute.
It has been a minute, not a day.
Really?
Raised
Yeah.
dead is
Yes.
a day.
He just kind of looks over at the bodies and just goes,
Which requires more stringent.
And a lot more expensive stuff.
Yeah.
if we were to get here sooner, I would have been able to have done something, but I'm sorry to say
No.
your family didn't make it. And he's gonna kind of hold the man, kind of comforting him.
As you hold the man,
start digging a hole.
okay. As you hold the man close, he's weeping within your arms. As you hold him and just kind of letting it all out.
Yeah, I moved to. Is the cart tipped over? Or
It is. Grim.
Yeah, I moved to prop it up
In
and
your
start to
in your
move the bodies.
investigation check, you would see that there's scorch marks on the carriage, that there are arrows and crossbow bolts littering it. In fact, the wife and child both look to be filled with at least 10 arrows and or crossbow bolts.
Would Advin see this too? He got a 14.
Yes, Advin, you would see it as well. Grim, what was your full roll again?
14 plus 6, which is
Modified
dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, you would notice that there is no gold. There is there's broken glass, turned over crates, clothing that's just been thrown about, and a small torn piece of paper.
I look at the paper.
Seems to have a drawn portrait on it. You can't see the face, but says the only one within my eye, and it seems to be a feminine form.
So after I prop up the cart and kind of move the bodies to one side.
Roll a strength check for me to bring to put the cart back on its proper wheels.
14.
Yeah, I'd say
Wait.
you'd be able to.
Do I get advantage if I use my arms?
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, actually, I'd be able to.
You
Anyway,
weren't
so.
using your arms?
Well, he's saying,
No, I was just pushing it with my legs, bruh.
He's saying
You
he's
gotta
like
lift
I
with
was
the
doing,
legs,
he was
not
using
push
his
with the
dick.
legs.
He was using his dick as a fucking.
Hey,
proper-
clerk, can I borrow this? I need some leverage.
It's just a jack.
I hate this.
But yeah,
let's see what we got going on under the hood.
So after I jacking it. After I
Smacking it, jacking it, smacking it, smack.
after I do that, can I make a check to see if I can find a scent of the attackers and potentially trail it back to somewhere?
Go ahead.
Or at least tell what direction it goes? Would that be perception then?
Yeah. Actually, I'll make it an investigation.
Okay.
But I'll give you advantage because you're
digging a
doing
hole.
scent-based.
Alright, so there's that one, and then there's that one. Okay. So that is a investigation, where's that? That is a 6.
Okay.
That's a 16. Yeah, 16.
Okay. You do catch a scent of, like, the creatures that most likely, or of the people that most likely attacked this carriage, but you can't find where it went.
Can I tell what it is? Is it familiar to me?
It is not familiar to you.
I can't tell, like, the species at all or anything like that? Does it? It's not like a... Can I tell if it's humanoid or if it's... Like, could I tell if it's, like, a gnoll or a human or something?
It it feels as if they most likely hid their scent.
Okay.
Which, make a
That means that
history
they probably know what
check
they're
for
doing.
me.
Alright. Let's see. 10.
I'll say this, the only people you've ever encountered that have ever hidden their scent are lycanthrope hunters.
Oh, shit. That's fun. Okay. Walking over to the guy who's, I'm assuming, still grieving, I'll kind of lightly tap him on the shoulder and ask, you wouldn't happen to have any involvement with lycanthropes of any kind, would you?
What?
Take that as a no.
I'm
Alright.
gonna roll an insight check on that. What?
Okay.
What brings up the lycanthropes, Burke?
Well, I can't really track their scent, and it's like they hid it or something. The attackers, that is. And the only people I've ever met who tend to hide their scent are lycanthrope hunters.
Did I see any tracks, by the way, with that investigation check?
No, you did not.
Hmm.
And I'm mainly just reading his body language to see if it's like genuine surprise, faked surprise, or oh no, they know.
No, he actually sounds more disgusted that Burke would ever even insinuate that he was associated with a lycanthrope.
Okay, continuing to dig a hole. Diggy hole.
Have you had any dealings with lycanthrope hunters?
I mean...
Oh, I was
no.
muted the whole time. I rolled a 26.
For...
Insight. I was trying to do insight as well, but it appears I forgot I was muted.
Okay. No, well, yeah, you hear that same tone within the what no.
Alright.
And actually, what's everyone's passive perception again?
My passive perception... Where is it at?
10 plus my perception.
12.
Same!
And plus my 20.
16.
15.
God, I've got terrible passive perception.
Cleric, Burke, and Advin, all of you would hear movement from the direction of the bodies.
I prime a firebolt.
I also can't be surprised either.
That's right.
Advin is also prepping a firebolt.
Both just priming it like Hadoukens?
You do see the two corpses stand up, and both of them have heavy crossbows aimed towards you.
Oh, hell no! I shoot the crossbow.
As you aim your firebolt, the man brings out 2 hand crossbows. One directly under cleric's chin, which you're not surprised by this cleric, but he's
I'm gonna look
extremely quickly.
I'm gonna look down towards him, like kind of like glance at him and be like, "Go on, try it."
One is directly aimed at Burke. We don't want any trouble from you people. Just a lycanthrope.
You just ran into trouble.
Urge you, my friend,
I
to
pull a gun.
reevaluate your decision, because once you decide, I will kill all 3 of you.
I would have killed all 3 of you even if you weren't here, but that's another thing.
Look, we just want the lycanthrope. The rest of
you
you can
Too
have
bad,
him.
bitch.
You
Too bad,
can't
bitch.
have him.
You're not getting the lycanthrope.
Now this can go 2 ways. You either hightail it out of here, and we don't shoot you, or you
Or I
become
collect
dead
your
bodies.
spines.
Or the bodies you were cosplaying as become real dead bodies.
Advin's changing his schematic signs to match that of lightning bolt as he's prepping that instead. Or the the hand signs.
Yeah, your somatic signs.
Yes, somatic. Words today, I'm still getting over sickness. Nothing's working well for me right now.
DM.
Yes, no, I saw.
Did you?
I saw.
Okay. I'm going up behind the woman, and I will take 2 strikes.
Okay. Go right ahead. Which one did you go behind? The halfling or the human?
The human.
Okay.
She's a halfling.
So, as you walk up behind the human woman, the man makes eye contact with you as you're readying your first strike to go in, but he can't get out of warning yet. He's too late to get out of warning. As you strike.
So at advantage?
Yep.
Sweet.
Damn.
Well, truth. Well,
Okay.
we gave you a choice.
Sona, no!
I shoot him in the head.
Advin will let go of the lightning bolt at the other person. Just
The first attack
Okay.
is a
Wait, just a
18
second.
to hit.
Okay, an 18 to hit. Grim, roll your
The
to hit
second
on the
attack,
man.
which
All right, hold on. Let me get Old North's stats.
And then after that, I'm going to attempt to crush his skull with my fist.
and an 18 on the second attack.
Okay, 18 on
13
both. Nice.
13 plus 8, which is
Damn, y'all can't
which
let the
is a
lycanthrope kill the hunter?
21.
20. Which is 21.
Yep, 21.
Does that hit?
It will, yes.
So I need.
So I attack with my flaming scimitar.
Okay. As your what did you get on your sneak? Like what's damage?
58.
Well, they're doing all this.
I'm rolling damage
kind of
now.
worth
Okay.
doing the lightning bolt.
Okay.
So the first attack is 6 and 6 is 12. 7 is 19, and
I forget. What is a D8?
A D8 is the two pyramids.
Oh. Wait. Oh, okay.
24 damage for the first attack.
Okay.
Okay, that's for Old
And then for
North.
your
That's
21 for the second.
Yeah, she's dead.
Again.
5
So
plus 1.
That's 45 damage in 2 attacks.
Yeah, she was dead on the first one, but might as well double tap.
Well, so I slash into her back and then lop off her head with the second.
Shit. Okay.
And then
Alright.
my full damage was 5 plus 6 bludgeoning damage. 5 plus 1 bludgeoning damage.
Piercing from bullets.
Piercing. Yeah. Yes, I need to change that.
All right.
Yeah. I do slashing.
And then, can
after
I crush the guy's? Can I attempt to crush the guy's skull with my fist?
Yes. Roll it to hit at advantage because he's technically still within your arms.
It's just like one of those pressing videos where it's just
Okay, so that's it. You said with advantage?
Yep.
Okay, so the first one's an 18, second one is a 19.
That'll hit.
And then that is what? That's not the flat. That's not the flat. You said what? Strength?
Well, yeah, it's a to hit because it's an unarmed attack. So yeah, you would use strength.
Right. So that's a 23.
Yeah, well, you were okay. Yeah.
So that's a 23.
Yeah,
23 to hit.
I just like having big damage. I'm sorry, I just wanted
That's
to.
23 to hit. I'll
Yeah,
say
it was to
because
hit,
you're a
not the
hefty-
damage.
Not the
I'll say
damage, I
because
know.
you're a hefty metal motherfucker. Roll a d8 on damage.
Roll a d8 on damage.
Okay, who did that shoot?
Oh, that's
You
7.
you shot the man. You shot him in the chest.
Ah.
Is it just a flat d8?
Yeah. Well, a d8 plus
Okay.
your strength usually, but
Can I tackle the halfling and throw it?
Yeah, d8.
well, first Advin said
That's
he was
11
going
damage.
to launch a lightning bolt at it.
Rot in
Well,
the pit.
I was
Rot in the
mainly
pit.
doing out the person I was trying to yell no, but they already kind of had that covered. So Athens mainly just he was waving these hands, but no he's choosing not to really release any magic. So he just looks like a madman waving hands.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 11.
Yeah,
that's
he's
11
dead.
damage.
He's dead.
Yeah, so just
He
keep
got
it
shot
still
and punched in the head with a heavy metal fist.
Rest. Rot
So
in-
Burke,
rot
if
in
you
the
would
pit,
like
you
to
son of a
tackle the
bitch.
halfling, you may.
Spaghetti.
You may run
Yeah.
up
Okay.
and
Well, and then throw it.
Oh, you
It's
wanna
more of
throw the
more of just running up and throwing it.
Okay, so
A bit overkill, don't you think, machine?
So run up to it. Roll a grapple check, which is an athletics check from you.
Real quick, what was that you just said?
What?
I looked at Cleric and he just said, "A bit overkill, don't you think, machine?"
Don't
What's
call
funny
me
is he.
machine.
What's funny is he said
Rot
that
in the
to Cleric,
pit.
but didn't say that to frickin' Franklin, who just beheaded someone.
They were already
because
dead, though.
He's raging.
He's
Rot in the
literally prejudiced against Warforged.
And then you just hear after Grim fires the gun and his head just turns into fucking marinara sauce. You just hear, "Rot in the pit, dog fucker."
Filthy animal.
So Burke, what did you get on your grapple?
16.
16. Yeah, you grapple her.
All right. I want to throw her, and then proceed to throw a dart at her in midair.
Roll another athletics check as you throw her.
All right.
Throw me! Would this also be
Pog, throw me! Let's see. I'm gonna. That is fucking. God, what is it? 18.
So what basically happens here is you turn around after hearing the gunshot from Grim, focus directly on the halfling and book it up towards them, bringing out your lycanthrope arms, grabbing her, spinning her around by the
like
collar
a discus.
and by the collar and the top of her pants, and throwing her as you reach for your waist and grab a dart and chuck it. Roll it to hit.
All right. See, so that that
Damn, and they said that I was overkill. Jesus, all I did was punch a guy in the face and he died.
That's a what is
You
it?
die
That's
in the game, you die for real.
That's a 26 to hit.
26. That will definitely hit.
Okay. Yep.
Roll damage.
Let's see. That is a fucking what is that? Bruh, my brain. That is That's a 5 to hit, or not 5 to hit. 5 damage.
Yeah, and then combined
with fall damage.
You chucked her like a good 20 feet, like.
Yeah.
Fall damage is scary when you roll only 6s. Yeah, you chuck her, you throw this dart, it lands right in her larynx, and she tumbles like a good 20 feet on the ground as she's like, her limp body looks like a Gary's Mod ragdoll the way it's falling.
So is she dead?
She's fucking dead.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
As dead as dead can be.
I just kind of turn around and brush off my shoulders and walk away.
Okay.
We could have gathered a bit more information, but oh well.
At the conclusion of the fight, Franklin will kind of sweep the blade down in kind of a jerky motion to kind of clear off all the blood, and then sheath his scimitar.
Okay.
And then we'll just strum as he searches the woman's body.
Cleric is going to pick up the dead man, and is the hole buried? Like, is the hole already dug completely?
He starts humming Boston Bill as he's looting the body.
He places.
It's a shallow
he
grave.
It's very shallow. It's basically like a foot.
Yeah, he's just gonna place him down in there and cover him up.
Okay.
Good riddance. Now, let's get back to it. No, wait, let's
Okay.
look at the shit that they got.
Well, we know that they have no gold. So,
Yeah, but
As
they might have
you-
silver crossbow bolts.
As you loot the female,
I mean, I guess that's useful.
Franklin, she does indeed have 10 silver crossbow bolts, one including the one loaded in the heavy crossbow.
I will take that those 10 silver crossbow bolts.
Along with that, she has 13 platinum and 5 electrum.
What?
Oh, you son
Okay.
What?
Electrum exists?
It
What is
exists! It's
Electrum?
real! It's
What is
real!
So,
It's a real thing.
All I know is-
electrum, as I have
Based off your reaction,
discovered,
something crazy.
as I have discovered, electrum is 10 platinum coins.
Oh,
Oh,
my
okay, that's
God.
So
So
how
we-
many electrum was that?
5, I believe.
So that's
5
Oh.
electrum.
50 platinums worth.
that's
Goddamn, we're
so much.
Fuck
Which
that,
is
we're the
500
Electrum company now.
That's
Electric
Jesus,
company!
5,000 gold pieces right there.
500,
Oh
but yeah.
my
Which
God.
is
How
500,000 silver
Okay, guys,
pieces.
guys.
Which is 5 million copper pieces.
Well, actually, technically, because it's 10 platinum, a platinum, yeah, it's 500 gold.
You know, everything's fun until you nerd it out. Or, DM.
Wait, okay, so you said platinum is how much?
Platinum is 10 gold. 10 platinum is 1 electrum.
No, but how many platinum pieces did I get?
Oh,
Well, now I don't
10.
feel so rich
shit,
now.
hold
That
up.
damn.
You said 10.
I said 10, yeah.
You said 10.
Okay, thank you. Alright, I
still
was
doing
trying to write
platinum
down the crossbow
5
bolts,
electrum.
and then you started doing platinum.
Sorry. 10 platinum and 5 electrum.
5 Electrum.
So,
There
you know,
you go.
600
We have-
gold.
Yep, so we got
Damn.
yeah. And that's on one person?
You got?
Yes, that was on the female.
Gotcha.
I
Damn.
found money.
What a great find you had! Congratulations. Keep it. Those are rare coins.
They are
I shall
extremely
use
rare.
them for my tie-dye empire.
Oh my god, no!
Oh, God.
Remember, 5%, 10% interest rate. I get a 10% royalty with my investments. Think about it.
We will draw up a contract at a later date.
Question: What race is Admin Kari again?
Dragonborn.
Dracone.
Or
Got it.
Dracone.
Dracone.
It's a bit of a
green Dracone.
that's a bit of a steep price, isn't it, Lizard?
Oh!
I mean, fuck.
Deep price indeed, ain't it, you rusty one?
God damn!
Kill Argonians. Stir fry Argonians in a walk.
Anyways,
Damn.
so yeah, does anyone
Some
search
Dagoth
the
Ur
man?
shit.
Why do I feel like insults? Are
Yeah,
like,
I'll search
like-
the man.
that's like the kind of friendship thing. Like-
as you search the man,
The man's in the ground. He's buried.
It's a very shallow grave.
Nah.
It's a shallow grave.
I'd bury him. Wow, disgraceful.
Well, how about this? We just say that we got his stuff before we buried him.
Okay. On the man,
That word.
there is.
I don't give a shit. I will grave rob.
There's
Do you want me to roll for that first, or just you just?
no.
Okay.
I'm not gonna have a roll
Take
for
the
this
fun
one.
out of everything.
There is he has 25 gold,
All right.
38 platinum,
All right.
and 1 electrum.
Okay. Sweet. Shit. I don't. Does this app even have Electrum? Oh yeah. There it is. Boom.
I don't know if that's a
Singular
blessing or a curse.
Electrum. All right, and then I will. Let's see. What is that? How many people are in our party again? My brain.
There's
There's
6 of
people
us.
in your, well, including Leopold. There's
Five.
6. There's 5. At the
5 currently, so I'm gonna say, Alright. Give me that shit. Wait, no. Let me deal with that.
Chrissy, wake up!
No. No. Okay. Yeah, so, everyone gets 5 gold.
Okay.
Awesome.
And then, everyone gets, 7 platinum.
Okay.
Woo. So wait, so everyone gets 7 platinum and what else?
And 5 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if there's 6 electrums, we could split it amongst us evenly, saving 1 for Leopold.
And how much gold?
5 gold.
Franklin will look at the money that you've handed him and just kind of hand it back.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, he did.
Your loss.
He did grab that electrum and that platinum. So,
And didn't
fair
care.
enough.
do you go to?
I appreciate
Do you go the like 30, 40 feet to go check Halfling's dead body?
I don't. I leave it there. I don't care.
Okay.
Oh, did the guy also have silver crossbow bolts?
Yes, he did. He had.
I don't even touch those.
Abin's gonna go get
He had
the
12 silver crossbow
horses
bolts.
and the carriage ready.
I
He
ain't
had
touching
12
that.
silver crossbow bolts.
He had 12. Yes.
I will hold on to those.
Okay.
He
He also, Burke would also find that he has strange boots on.
Grab him! Grab him!
What? Okay, I take the boots. What are these
Take
boots?
his fucking shoes!
Okay, I got his shoes. What do I do with the shoes?
I don't need the bloody shoes.
You could, you could have
guess-
Grim look at them if you
None
want.
Grim,
of
can
us
you
have
check out
identifiers.
these kicks? I don't know what's up with these.
I mean,
Are they pumped up?
does perception do anything?
Hold
I
on.
don't think it
Oh,
does.
Let me do an
Probably
Arcana
not.
check.
Well, Arcana
Yeah.
would tell you that they're magical.
Hold on. Let me do Arcana.
Yeah. Well, I'll give you advantage on that Arcana as well.
I would just tell him that the magic. I thought that's what you just said.
16 plus 6. 22.
They're magical.
Okay. Now, can you I don't know, identify this? I guess then.
I cast Identify.
All right.
Preferably ritually.
I ritual.
Because then you won't
cast
have to use a
Identify.
spell slot.
I ritual cast Identify.
Yeah. So, as you cast Identify, these boots are boots.
We're made for walking.
I
I'm simply not
hate
gonna
you.
tell you
I
now.
Both
I
of
hate
us,
you
both
all.
of us.
I hate
No,
you all.
Sorry,
Not
please
gonna
tell
you
us.
now. No.
No, please.
No, you don't get it.
I didn't do anything to deserve this.
No, they're boots of running. Once.
God damn it.
Once per.
Oh, they were
Well,
made
that's
for
kind of
running.
what boots do.
Do they walk all over you?
Once.
Sorry, I'm done.
Per day,
Oh.
you can click the heels together as a free action, and move. And move twice your movement.
Gotcha.
So it's
There's no place
basically
like
Puss in
home.
Boots.
There's no place like home. There's no
It's-
place like home.
It's basically Puss in Boots.
No. It's
Damn
a
it, you
free
beat me
dash
to the
essentially. It's a free action dash essentially.
Well, yeah, but like
Once per day.
there
for
is a
action
story
dash.
of Puss in Boots where his boots, like he clicks them together and he runs really, really fast.
How about you shut your ass up, Antonio Banderas?
Does anyone want
We
to go
do
check
have to
out
put them
the?
on Burke because
What?
then he is the Puss in Boots.
Check out
Alright,
the
so
what?
Does anyone want to check out the halfling?
the boots.
I mean,
They
I'm
do
fine with.
require
I do.
attunement. They do
Cleric is-
require
cleric
Too
is-
attunement.
many people talking.
Cleric is going to go basically loot the halfling's body.
Okay.
I thought Advin was going over there to do
Oh,
that.
did Advin say he was doing that?
Yeah, Abin was already heading there.
Okay.
Oh, well, Claire's gonna
If-
follow behind.
If that's the case, you would find on her, another 67 gold, 23 platinum, and 4 electrum.
Damn. Do the Puss in Boots require
They require attunement.
Gotcha.
Okay, has anyone looted the decapitated head?
Yeah, that's
like
where the boots came from. Yes.
Oh, damn.
What did the boots do again?
That once per day you can get a free action dash.
Yeah. Also, the halfling has a ring, and her face is messed the fuck up.
Can I inspect the ring to see if there's any magical?
Make an Arcana
You can hand it to me. I can do an Arcana.
All right, 10 plus 11, 21.
Never mind.
Yes, it is indeed magical.
All right, I'll ritual cast Identify to figure out what it may be or what it could do.
Okay. As you ritually cast Identify, this is a ring of feigned death with 3 charges. If all 3 charges are used, it is destroyed.
Well.
This ring specifically allows the spell to last for half a day.
Dude.
Oh, fuck!
And 2 of the charges have been used today.
Dude.
This ring does not require attunement.
He's not going to put it on. He's actually going to grab a little, like, this necklace piece where he's going to put, like, unlink
What if when he takes it off, she, like, comes back to life? That second charge is because of the toss.
Put it back on his neck. I'll sell this for a pretty penny one day. It's got to let the recharge.
You gonna share any of that?
Can I share an idea with you real quick?
And what's that, Franklin?
If you had an ally, you could convince someone that you're an all-powerful wizard who can kill someone with the wave of your hand.
Well, I am an all-powerful wizard that could kill you with the wave of his hands.
Yes, but then you wouldn't actually lose your ally. Convince them that, you know, a lot of those instant death spells are such a high-level thing. But with that ring, you could convince someone that you've killed them, and they'll believe it because the person will, for all intents and purposes, be dead.
I'm in.
Sounds like a fair idea. Let's let the ring recharge, but also be aware that it could also be sold for a pretty penny.
Cleric is going to approach me as I would like to also be a part of this.
And then
Also,
looks
please
towards
the bolt.
Cleric, but chooses not to say anything as he looks back towards Franklin.
Maybe I should have
Fucking
thrown that
lizard
halfling
lips.
farther.
Could you hand me the bolts, Advent?
I've got enough magical items. I'm good.
Sure.
Yep.
All right.
He hands it to you.
I put on the boots and start attuning to them.
Okay.
I'll hand it to you.
And that'll be your 3rd attunement slot, right?
Yep.
All right.
What did you want?
I'm already magical
Franklin?
enough as it is.
All right.
The silver crossbow bolts.
Okay.
She did not have
Yeah,
any
how-
silver crossbow bolts on her.
I am so mad. What sort of half-assed lycanthrope
Lame.
hunter doesn't have any freaking?
It's half of a lycanthrope hunter, so it makes sense.
All right.
Get it? Because they're short.
Damn,
And
you're
I-
just breaking out all the racial insults.
Okay. Anyways, having just murdered 3 lycanthrope hunters.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
And it doesn't really count for the last 2.
It was not murder. They threatened us. They brandished
self-defense.
They asked for it.
Yeah, it was self-defense. Okay, the guy's
They had
skull
it coming.
had to be caved in.
They
She
just
had to be
wanted
tossed
the
a couple yards, that's all.
They just wanted the
She
lycanthrope.
had to be beheaded.
They're not going to have the lycanthrope. I thought they were talking about Burke, so that's why
That's what they were talking about.
Yeah, they
Exactly.
wanted Burke. We said
they
no.
weren't having that. Yeah, exactly. That's what
But
they
we
get.
knew as soon as we said no, it was going to be a fight. So we just,
They fucked around and they found out. And what they found out is that they're fucking dead.
Yep.
what they found out was that the afterlife is real.
And they're going
Just
to
like
it.
the One Piece.
They're already there.
The One
Grim
Piece is
throws on
real.
straw
I feel like it just adds better than this because like Grim is wearing the straw hat,
Yep.
which is
It's perfect.
The One Piece is real.
Can we get much higher?
Oh,
I have
by
no
the way,
idea what you're
since,
talking about.
Cleric buried that one guy in the 1-foot ditch that I made.
Yep.
I basically throw the chick's body over top of it, throw the half.
Never heard you refer to a woman as a chick before.
Really?
Yeah, you have.
Anyway, I throw the halfling over top of that body and put the head neatly on the halfling's back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you do so.
As then I strum and say, "The art is perfect."
Does our cart look like it needs any like repairs or anything at
No.
all, or
No, it's totally
no?
fine.
Is there anything salvageable from their cart?
Yes, you could totally salvage the wheels. They are completely fine.
Heckin' we
Spare
will
wheels.
We'll take those, the spare wheels, yeah.
tie them to the back.
Yeah, they have 4 spare wheels.
I'm surprised the cart can even hold cleric.
Yeah, it can hold cleric.
He weighs the like more than Bogrin.
Yeah,
That's
Bogger
awesome.
could get in a cart.
Heavy.
He was just very big.
Mm-hmm.
It's very massive. All right, so yeah, we throw all that shit in the back, and then I guess we just continue on.
Yeah.
And
the
gets
rest
back
of the
on
days,
the cart and goes, "Ka!"
I just died
Yeah,
in
Quinn.
your arms tonight. Anyways.
He did. That's funny.
He doesn't have a head.
Something you share.
He really did died in my arms.
He did.
Really.
Must have been
Yes.
something I
And
said.
you put him in a ditch.
Anyways,
we continue.
yeah,
Good
the
ball.
rest of the day is
Currently
unimpeded.
while I'm from.
And who wants to do the night?
Advil
I'll do
will
it.
take first watch.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
sure.
Advin's doing first watch. Who's doing second?
I'll do second.
Alright.
I
Who's
got
doing third? Okay. So it's Advin, Grim, then
Cleric.
Wait,
Oh, we can do it together.
Franklin and Cleric, yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Advin, roll a perception check on your first watch.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh, yay. Goody.
Also,
joy.
periodically, I'm gonna be probably like once before every shift change, be waking up in the middle of the night,
Okay.
doing a check, and then going back to bed.
Okay. Advin Kari. In your years of living, you've seen miraculous and terrible things. And for some reason, this night just seems so clear and beautiful. More beautiful than any other you've ever seen. Until you see a shooting star streak by. What do you wish for?
Bunch of hookers and cocaine. Sorry.
God damn it.
Sorry.
Advin, letting himself hope this one bit, will actually wish
And I wonder.
to say goodbye, to at least have a proper goodbye. He wished that he could at least have a proper goodbye to his dear friend Vendaris back 600 years ago, before that incident under the double moon.
So I'm not even joking. I rolled the D100s. Or I rolled the D100. I'm not even fucking with you. I rolled 100.
Yeah.
So, what is? Oh, is that wish? The
As
wish.
you
that-
wish upon the shooting star.
Oh my
Advin
God.
Kari, you feel your body pulled, almost as if through time and space itself. And in front of you is your friend, your brother, Vendaris.
Then
as he stands, his older Draconan form turns towards you. Advin, you just left. What are you doing back?
I just wanted to let you know it wasn't my fault. What that wizard said, all lies. I never would sell out Mistar.
What are you
Liar.
talking about? Advin, I know more than anything. You would never betray your family. You are a good man. You are perhaps a danger, but I know you would not betray us.
Right? Like, that's not something you have in your back. What's in your back pocket? Don't worry about it. Sorry.
I just wanted to say goodbye. I don't know how I'm here, but
Vindaris walks towards you and stands an inch from your face as he gently settles his forehead against yours. You are my brother, and nothing will ever change that. Even if our rules dictate you must leave, you are always within Mistar's heart. You are always within our minds. You are a hero, and one we will always love and cherish, even if you are but a memory.
he will pay for his crimes. He has to pay.
Then make him. And as Vindaris says this, you feel the sands blow between you. Not just the sands of Mistar, but the sands of time themselves. Blow. And you open your eyes. And you're back in front of the camp.
He looks towards the sky, and he, in a blissful moment, smiles, and he thanks the archivist for the blessing that he's been given.
I would also like you to make a religion check.
Okay.
Also, while that's happening,
15 plus 8, 23.
You would know that while the archivist does write and dictate fate, there is a god that simply likes to play some tricks every once in a while. And sometimes those tricks take the form of a wish spell. Someone wishing upon a star and having that extremely small chance of it coming true. You would know this as the trickster god Jesho.
Jesho. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, I'm happy. Sorry.
Well, either or, he's thanking for the experience to be able to document it in his own notes.
Mm-hmm.
He's thankful for that experience, and he'll also thank the trickster goddess as well, as he goes back to his normal duties until second watch has to come.
Okay, and while that's happening, what the fuck do I see? Because like I said, I'm going to be waking up before each watch, checking around, and then going back to sleep. So I got a 19 on my perception. Do I see whatever happened? Does he, like...
You would.
I thought that happened, like... I thought that happened, like, during the watch.
So it does happen during the watch,
beginning.
but I'll say because you're being extremely hyper-vigilant, Burke, you would hear a rushing wind. You would look up and see Advinkari's body surrounded by sand as he disappeared. But only a moment goes by when the sand appears once more and Advinkari's form returns.
Kind of do like a little bit of double take, rub my eyes a bit. I look around a bit more. Make sure there's nothing else. I shrug and just go back to bed.
Okay.
Weird shit happens in this group.
With a natural 20, nothing weird goes on during your watch. It is uneventful.
That's where I'd go
Aside
to
from
walk up
light.
to the person in second watch,
Grim.
tap on his shoulder, say, "Hey, it's your turn."
Alright, Grim. Roll your perception check, my friend.
Oh, right. Sorry. Hold on. Perception. There we go. Well, nat 1.
I got a 17.
Nat 1 plus 1.
Oh, wait.
Grim, you're still wearing your hat, right?
Oh god, why?
As
Yes.
a large gust of wind blows through the camp, the hat seems to almost get blown off of your head as it lands just a few feet away.
I guess I go up and get it.
As you're walking towards it and leaning down, two little legs appear from underneath it and start running away from you.
Get it! Get it!
I don't. I just look at that and just like, well, I think that might be just the weirdest thing I've seen.
Do you
I'm just like,
Yeah.
no. I'm just like, if it wants to play this game, I've got a whole nother hat.
Make an Arcana check.
Me?
Yes.
Can I grab it?
I mean, if you wanna.
I'm gonna. What kind of?
I was assuming you were gonna do
Kinda
like
check.
that Jack Sparrow thing where he like stares at the ship leaving for like a few seconds and then runs after it.
What check do you want me to make to grab it?
I'll say make a dexterity check, a movement roll, you know.
All right.
DM.
All right.
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Okay. What's up, Franklin?
Since we didn't do a camp setup sequence, could we have said that I set up my alarm spell?
I'll allow it. Yes.
Because I want to set those up before we go down.
So, okay.
Sleep.
Okay.
Set up a perimeter around us.
16 plus 6, by the way.
For the Arcana,
Yes.
this is not your hat's doing.
Oh.
Burke,
but
as
yeah,
you, as you
I grab
quickly
it.
Get up and grab the hat. You see what
Kind of
looks
take
like,
a few steps forward and just kind of swoop down, pick it up, and look inside.
As you look inside, you see a small, what looks to be a goblin. With
What?
I grab it by the head.
It's itty bitty. And you would know this because of your time spent in areas where goblinoids were very prolific and extremely, extremely common, you would know this as a noblin.
Yes!
Noblin.
Finally, they're coming back.
You
They're
will stay
coming.
away from my Nicky Nacky.
God damn it.
Brother, this ain't yo Nicky Nacky. It's my friend's hat.
It's mine. I found it. I took it. He did not run after. It's mine.
Yeah, that's because he doesn't want to deal with your bullshit.
It's mine.
Look, if I give you a Nicky Nacky, will you run away?
Maybe.
I pull out a little carved goblin, and I give it to him.
He takes it,
Nicky Nacky.
I get him.
jumps out of your hand, and just fucking books it.
Does he pass the alarm spell?
He does pass through your alarm spell, so you do hear a ding 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 from in your head, Franklin.
I believe you brought in...
Up, the sword is aflame, and I am awake.
It's
Go back
just
to
a little
bed.
noblin. You can go back to bed. As I say, as I'm walking over and giving Grim his hat.
Goblins.
Sword
you guys
goes
be
back
quiet,
to
I'm trying to rest my
unconscious.
circuits.
All right. Other than that, the rest of your watch goes on without a hitch. Franklin and Cleric, it is your watch.
Yay! It is our time. It is our
Aura.
oh, somebody's. Oh, am I getting?
That's what we call a 6.
All right, hold on a second. Let me. Stuff is making noises and it's being very distracting.
Fair.
Give me a moment. Why am I being added?
Oh, sorry. That was for chess.
Oh. Okay. Or roll. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's not a nat 20, but still, Jesus.
Well, you have
Okay,
plus 10 to
perception?
your perception, yeah.
Also, I forgot, did Advin get a natural 20 earlier?
Yes, he did.
Okay, I need to mark that
I
down.
did, yes.
That's how he got.
That's a 29.
Start.
Okay. Franklin gets a bit distracted while you're on watch, but Cleric is...
And I got a 19.
Setting up the alarm spell.
But yeah...
and I got a 19.
But yeah, Cleric, you're alone with Franklin D. Frankenstein.
She's kind of like looks around.
I know what you want to ask about, Cleric.
I'm not gonna. Don't worry. And
Good, because you won't get
another-
any answers.
I'm aware. Another thing, just something else that I had my mind on.
What's that?
How, Franklin?
Yes.
How? This is gonna be kind of a weird question, but how do you feel? Like, physically. Like, how does that work?
Well, I mean, I feel the same.
No. Like, textures and the sand beneath your claws. Talons. Talons? Are you wearing shoes?
No.
I never looked. Do you?
It
No?
is
Okay.
bird feet.
Can you feel the sand between your claws?
I mean, it kind of. It more or less just feels like it's there. There's not a whole lot of feeling in bird feet.
Fair.
I've heard it described almost as if wearing shoes so you can feel like the stuff there. I just have a little bit more, how you say, ability to grab onto things.
Clasp ability.
Fill with your feathers, with your whatever those are called, hands. Are those hands?
Yeah, I've got hands.
It's so weird.
So I will say, Cleric, that's when you notice the dark elf that has followed Franklin around since the beginning, since you met him. Sue is just kind of standing there behind him, eerily, and she appeared out of nowhere. You haven't seen her the entire time you've been traveling.
Can I make an Arcana check on her?
Sure.
Well, would you be
Well,
asleep?
maybe when you wake up.
I'm awake.
Are you still awake?
No, I wake up at the beginning of every watch. I told you guys this.
Oh, how long do you even stay awake?
Midway through the shift.
Yeah, well, I'm checking around.
Just leave him alone.
When I hear something interesting happening, I'm just staying awake. That's
You gotta take exhaustion points here, man.
It's 12. I only stayed awake for a little bit. It was only at the beginning of each of them. This is the longest I've stayed up, but it's only at 12.
Yeah, so he just kind of like looks and he goes, hey, you?
She just raises her
Her
hand
name
and
is Sue.
slowly waves left and right and left and right.
Can you like kind of gestures like for her to like come over to him?
She walks over.
What are you doing?
Reaches up her hand again and starts waving slowly again.
No, stop. He kind of like puts her hand down gently. Just no. What is this? He kind of gestures roughly over to where Franklin is. He's like, why weren't you just with us? Like, why were you hiding?
She gives you a very confused expression. Like, she hasn't been hiding.
Oh no, she's been at the front of the cart with me. She held the reins for a while, man.
Audible blinking noises.
Yeah, exactly. Just. I mean, I can see pretty much everything, and I definitely didn't see that happening.
She gives you an extremely indignant expression.
What does that mean?
Indignant?
No.
Yeah.
It means like shocked and appalled, kind of offended almost.
No, okay.
I'm handling it, Sue. It's okay. It's okay.
Like that
She's talking to me. Yes, I understand. Yeah. No. Okay.
She gives you a firmer.
We will get you some sweets later.
She gives you a firmer glare.
Okay. Jeez. We'll include you in the slaughter next time. God.
Okay. Can we just? What is happening? What is this?
Telepathy.
Okay. Cool. Can you? Okay, Sue, look at me.
She looks at you.
She can't speak to you, man.
I'm aware. I have a sister who is the same way. I can infer what she's saying with gestures. Can you tell me what you were doing and how come I couldn't see you?
She waves her hands in a way that almost says, I've been standing in front of you this whole time. I've literally been in plain sight.
Are you sure? 'Cause like
gives you a heavy nod.
Okay. So I want to show you something just real quick. You notice that all the way over there, and it's something that nobody could have noticed.
She kind of squints her eyes a little bit, and Yes, she would notice it. She turns over to you, gives you a nod.
Okay. So that's not something typically anyone would see. I just can just perceive that at all times. Like, I know it's there. I've known it there since we got here. That kind of thing. There is no way you could have been here the whole time without me knowing that you were here.
She gives you a look of, but I was.
There's no way that you were here the whole time.
Are we still on this?
But cleric, it's okay.
At this point, I've gone to sleep.
He just... Cleric is so confused, because, like, he literally cannot be surprised. He, like, his perception is batshit insane, so he is just baffled as to how she stayed under the radar this entire time. And he's just like, my sister can't even surprise me. And that is what she's built for. And you're just out here just... He just kind of, like, waves in front of his face. Just...
Who is this he's talking to now?
Sue.
Sue. My ever-present companion.
Oh.
Who
Can
you
I-
guys just never make mention of.
Yeah.
Well, because you never mention her either.
I
She's
just like, I
always
know, I just know, I knew you were there at, like, the mansion and stuff, but I did not see you getting into the cart. Is that just, like, do you have, like, a weird, like, magical aura about you that just makes you hard to notice?
She looks extremely offended at you saying that.
Come here, Sue.
Okay.
Let's go over here. Cleric, how dare you?
What? What? He's standing there just, like, with his arms splayed out, like, shrugging. He's like, what the fuck? What? How? What did... You were... Huh?
And me and Sue will just kind of go off on our own a little bit. Just a little ways away.
Cleric just has, like, both his hands sitting on his head, just like, what just happened? What is going on? What?
Just a Jackie Chan
Like, it's
meme
the
of
first time in his entire life someone was able to just get past him, so he's just so confused. He's just like, what is going on? How did she do that? How did she do that? You just see him he grabs his invincible ball and starts squeezing it with both hands. He's like, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Loved that entire interaction.
He's just like whispering. He's just whispering, like, what the fuck is going on?
That
He's just,
entire
you know what?
interaction was gold.
Fucking, you know what? He just stuffs the ball into his bag of holding. He walks over to a rock and just kicks it. So dumb. This is so stupid.
Yeah.
And he just kind of like
besides that,
punches
yeah.
his hand into the ground, just as deep as he possibly can, to like pull out anything solid he can.
The the watch goes on without a hitch.
I don't know. That whole Sue interaction, there's something fishy going on there. You know, I'm
Have
not
you
gonna
not
lie.
seen Frankenstein's character? Something's fishy going on with him.
And he's
I'm
a bird.
aware.
That's the direct opposite of a fish.
Hey,
Fish.
I eat birds.
It's a red herring.
Birds eat fish.
I'll kill you.
I eat birds.
I eat fish.
Birds.
I eat bird, and it's large. Anyways, as you guys
Miss
wake
my
up
wife.
to the next day of travel, who wants to helmet?
Yeah,
I'll do
Cleric is going to just be staring at Sue almost the entire ride, squinting his eyes, trying to like observe, like just look at her.
Sue is nowhere to be seen.
I will
What?
if you want.
No, hold on, no, I'm gonna roll a perception check. There's no way she just disappears.
Roll a perception.
Okay, we're just.
Can I because I saw at least the beginning of this whole thing go down and how Cleric was very surprised about it. I went to sleep halfway through, but probably understanding as to what's going on, can I make like a smell check to see if I can at least smell her?
Yeah, go ahead and make perception
That is a nat 20 for a
Damn.
20 for a 40.
Yeah, I got pretty close.
No, wait, for 30. Sorry. I don't know why I doubled that.
Yeah, I'm like 40. We're not there yet.
It's a 30. Sorry.
I got a 25.
All helm, I guess.
Burke, you don't notice her.
All right.
Cleric, you do find her. She is laying on top of the cart.
He just like kind of like you see him like kind of crawl onto the roof of the cart, and he just sits next to her and just kind of like he just like kind of like just kind of like looks like observes her. It's just like he's just like what?
Just hear audible zoom in noises of his eyes.
Zoom in, enhance.
He kind of scooches closer to her and like gets really close. He goes, "You need to teach me how to do that."
She kind of gives you a side eye from her left eye, turns over and looks away from you.
Hey, talk to me. Look at
Damn
me,
it, you bitch! Look at me.
Why?
You have a
How are you
screw
doing
loose
this?
with something machine.
Don't
Get
make
in here
any
before you
sense.
break the carts.
I will snap your neck where you stand, little man.
I like to see you try, Rust Bucket.
This is so fucking
I'm
weird.
so glad everyone gets along.
And he just looks. He like kind of squints at Advin. And he goes, "I like you. You're cool." As he just kind of like goes back, but
That
you're
makes
still
more
a
than us.
lizard bitch.
Also, when you look back to where Sue was, she's gone.
He just what the fuck? What is going on? What did
Advin's
you see? He's like moving all atop the cart. He's like standing on it, just going, "Where did she go?"
Yo,
It's at this point that
Dickheads,
the
get
cart breaks.
either get in the cart,
No,
or don't.
The cart's roof is about to give way under your weight, though.
He's like moving around. He's like stepping, run like in circles.
Alright.
He's just like, what is happening?
Dude, get down. You're gonna break it. You gotta screw loose, seriously.
Cleric,
just kinda
three more turns, and you're gonna break it, man.
Your luck's about to run out, Bucky, if you stay up there.
As he just kind of rolls off the cart.
All right, you roll back down into the.
No, I roll off the cart.
Oh.
What?
He just kind of gives up and just kind of like falls like plank style, just kind of off the cart.
Yeah, you just fall off the cart.
Just hear a thump.
He'll catch up.
And then the cart just stops as Sue leans
Did something
over.
fall off?
As Sue leans over to look at you from the seat.
You're an evil human being, or whatever you are.
She's a dark
Or whatever
It's a
you're
dark
not.
elf. Don't be racist.
No, sorry.
Isn't she
Let me try
drow?
that again. He goes. He just kind of looks over and he goes,
Oh yeah, dark elf drow.
"I don't know what you are, but you scare me."
So in this room,
Who are you talking to?
Her.
She's gone again.
she's gone.
Who?
What?
Although in this world they're called Noctis elves.
He's just like you see he's like still landing like completely plank style on the ground flat, and he's just wet, and he's like flailing his arms around. He's like, "This doesn't make any sense."
Franklin, out of
He's
the same
malfunctioning,
exact spot
guys.
that
Can we leave
Sue
the
was
machine
at.
behind?
At the same exact spot that Sue was at. Oh God.
Franklin comes out of that spot and goes, "Hey, cleric, can you get in the cart, please, so we can go?"
I want to know how she does it. This doesn't make any sense.
Well, you can ponder that while we're
I'd
on the
say
way.
magic, but it's actually not magic.
Then what is it? And he just kind of gets up and just like grabs you by the shirt desperately, pulls you, and what is it? Damn it!
No.
Rust Bucket, get in the cart.
In a minute,
Take the
lizard lips.
gluten out the bread.
Pinhead.
When you cleric, when you get in the cart, there's a little piece of paper just sitting there in the center of it.
He just like picks it up and kind of like opens it and looks at it.
It just says, "A magician must never reveal their secrets."
Oh,
He just like sits there. You can see like his eyes are starting to turn red as his hands are shaking.
Steam comes out of his neck and ears.
Dude, he's just literally just sitting there shaking. He's like,
He's
I will find out.
He's so angry.
All right.
And he just the rest of the whole ride, he's just sitting there crossed-armed pouting.
So wait, who helmed the
Me.
Grim's helming
Okay.
it. Sorry,
Alright,
Grim.
Grim.
What do
roll
I
a
need?
D20 for
Yeah,
me.
I've just been sitting here.
Roll a
What do I
perception
need to
check.
add to it? Great, you picked my worst stat.
Yeah.
13
Okay.
plus 1, 14.
Woohoo!
Uh,
That's way better than I did.
roll a D6 for me.
I don't like the implications of that.
Hey, I had to roll a d12, man.
2.
Okay. You guys are rolling really low on your encounter dice.
How about...
You actually encounter 2 guards from Teldrine.
Oh.
Hail! You're a little far from Teldrine.
Oh, aye, we got a bit drunk and lost our way.
Oh!
Insight check.
Roll an insight.
I'm totes joining.
I'd been
that.
showing.
Oof, yeah, thank you for joining, because, well, that was asked.
I will
yeah.
also.
I want to help
Yeah.
him in any way.
Okay.
That's what
Yeah,
we call a dirty 19.
That's
Give me all
fine.
the
Yeah.
secrets.
Grotesque 19.
Ew, nasty.
Yeah, I got a
Older
13.
19, that's what you
And
call it.
old.
13.
Gross. Icky. It's
Okay,
got
who else-
cooties
who else
on it.
got-
We don't touch it.
What did everyone else get?
What am I rolling?
Insight.
If you want.
Sure, why not?
Well, I got a dirty 20, 19.
Would there
plus
be
10.
any way of me getting advantage on it because everybody else is rolling? Okay, then that's a 9 plus 1, 10.
Alright. And then what did you get, Advin?
19 plus 1.
For a dirty 20. Cleric, what did you get?
Huh?
What did
What?
you get for insight?
Did you?
Did you roll
Oh,
insight?
for insight, I did. Yes, I did. Hold on a second. I completely got spaced out because of a video that caught my eye.
You're all good.
Okay, with insight.
Yep.
Okay, so that is a. That's a 16.
Alright. Cleric, Franklin, and Advin would know that, yeah, these guys are not actual guards from Teldrine.
Who are you really?
I'm gonna like
Uh,
pick one up by the throat.
As you hop out of the cart and just book it with unnatural robotic speed to one of the guys and grab him by the throat. We won these in a bet.
Tell me how Sue keeps disappearing.
Okay,
Who the
it's
fuck
not
is
that
Sue?
serious.
Talking about.
Sorry.
Not
He
that serious.
lowers him down to the ground. He goes, sorry. I just, I've been kind of stressed today a little bit.
Acting the violence.
I'd like to roll an insight check on their bet story.
Yes.
Can I do that as well?
Yeah.
Well, I think
Yay.
you would be distracted by how does Sue keep disappearing question.
I'm surprised you even paid attention to them on that whole thing.
Yeah, no, that's not great.
That's
only a,
22.
8.
Okay.
Now he's on. Cleric is on high
19.
alert.
Yes. They are telling the truth that they won them in bets.
Oh, have a good day then. You probably shouldn't wear those though. They are guard uniforms, so
Take off the badges. It'll make you less likely to get a violent encounter.
Well, we just wanted
don't
the
wanna get
armor.
choked again.
We were gonna remove the insignias and stuff.
You should have done that in the first place.
Do you want me to remove him for you?
I mean, if you could.
Of course I can.
rips insignia off.
It's exactly what he does.
You broke the fucking armor!
Whoops. He pats him on the
Look
shoulder.
at my
Says, "Better
face.
luck
Look
next
how
time."
little I give a shit.
He
Leave
like,
it to a
pats him on the
machine
shoulder.
to break delicate work, am I right?
Hmm?
Leave it to a machine to break something delicate, am I right?
You need to stop.
You just hear like creaking noise as he turns towards Advin. Like he just.
You need to shut the
Fuck up! While this
He
is
just-
happening, I just kind of give up and curl around and turn into a tiger and just fall asleep in the cart.
Fair.
He just like kind of like he goes.
I will say, Bert,
Leave it
you
to a
do
lizard lips.
feel a hand
Spit
petting
lies.
you.
I check who it is. Is it
It's
who
Sue.
I think it is?
It's Sue.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I let it happen.
He just kind of like his attention was on Advin, and he just kind of like slowly turns towards the cart.
And you see Sue?
I heard her. I heard her. Nothing escapes my perception.
Except for Sue on numerous occasions.
Can I roll to see if if Advin can see Sue?
Make a perception check, man.
And while she's petting me,
It's like that. It's like Widowmaker. No one can hide from my sight.
while she's doing that,
Except Sue
with,
for some reason. Jesus.
with my
Does an 18 work?
Oh yeah, you'd be able to see Sue in the cart petting Burke.
but while she's doing that with my telepathy, I say to her, "You're just fucking with him, aren't you?"
You don't hear a response back, but she gives you a very sly smile and nods.
Oh, this woman.
And just continues petting the tiger. Alright. Yeah. Now, having broken the armor that those guys won in their bet, you guys can move on. And we come upon the second night.
Right.
Franklin
Cleric's
will
gonna
take first watch and.
Oh,
I can
damn
take-
it! I was
I'll
gonna
do
do
that.
that too.
I'll take third watch, I guess.
Okay.
I guess me and Franklin are gonna do the watch again
Alright,
together.
First watch again.
I was doing first watch to set up my alarm.
Oh,
Well,
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I also just want to do first watch as well.
Who's
That's
taking
one thing I
second?
wanted to do.
Advin will take second.
Alright. Franklin and Cleric, roll perception checks.
Oh boy,
My
I'm real good at these.
And I'm gonna do the same thing again because I don't feel safe in lycanthrope hunting territory.
That's fair.
Holy
That's a
crap!
nat 20.
That's actually really good.
Advin will probably wake up an hour before.
I got a dirty 20.
That's a nat 20
Okay.
Well,
Cleric.
forget you.
for a 30.
Cleric, this
So.
night is beautiful. Amazingly clear and bright as you see a shooting star. Make your wish.
God damn it.
What do you wish for?
Let me think about it. Damn it! All right, these wishes
I got
take time.
I got a 24.
No natural.
No, it was an
Okay.
18.
Okay, so let's think. It's got to be a good one. It's got to be something that. Sorry, I'm just talking out loud. My bad.
You're all good.
Make it
I'm thinking out
stupid.
loud.
Wish to know how Sue is doing. No, wish to do what Sue is doing. Wish
No,
for
because if
Sue
I wish
abilities.
it in this way, if I word it, it's gonna just backfire immensely on Cleric.
It's just gonna make two Sues.
No, I was gonna like my original thought was like I wish I could see everything, and that would be so much worse because that would mean I'd see everything.
You can't ever close your eyes.
Yeah.
Something
It
like
removes your eyelids.
that. He doesn't have eyelids, so.
Alright.
No, he hasn't made the wish yet. So
Well, no, I know. I'm
I
just
think-
saying, what are you wishing for?
I'm thinking. All right.
I'm just saying,
Man.
shooting stars don't last this long. They kind of zip by and you got it.
Shh,
So
shut up. I know.
Shut up. Magic is real, and I can make it last forever.
What the? I didn't expect this to happen, so it's kind of sprung on me.
That's why it's called a random encounter.
Advin just rolled a nat 20 on the exact same shift as you, and you weren't prepared after rolling a nat 20 to make a wish.
Well, I didn't think about that, okay?
You gotta
half a minute to think about it.
Wish for a ham sandwich. I don't know, man.
Ham sandwich.
The likelihood of it happening is not very high. Then again, now that I've said that,
Just keep your mouth shut, man. Why do you speak?
He
yeah, fair point.
wishes that he could speak
That he could.
to Artificer one, just speak to him alone, where like there's like just for a little while, so that he could just, because his
10.
moment was cut short.
Unfortunately, the wish does not activate.
I would have been mad if it did.
But you wish
Why
upon
would
the star, hoping, praying almost, that your wish will come true. Maybe not tonight, but maybe eventually.
You wish you may. You wish you might.
I wish upon a true sight. I'm sorry.
All right.
He said, "Do you love me?"
Hey, I'm just happy that I got a dirty 20 for my perception check. Honestly, that is the best I've rolled for perception all day.
Wait a minute.
What?
Do I get to wish on it? Because
You didn't roll.
or is that with only with the natural 20? That was only okay.
It
Gotcha.
only shows up with
It's
nats.
only naturals. Okay, gotcha.
And even then, it's Jeshio fucking with people.
Yeah, but Jeshio's
Yeah,
cool.
that show will do what she wants.
I like Jeshio.
It's a male
Oh,
or
Jeshio-
female. It just depends on how they're feeling. Honestly,
Gods are bound by no
I like
gender.
fucking with you.
All right. So what are we doing now?
all right. First watch
It's our
goes
watch.
off without any issue. Second watch, or Advent. Sorry, not Bert. Advent.
Alright, he got himself a 19 on perception watch.
Okay. Nothing really happens during the night. And Grim on your third on third watch.
All right. Let's see how I can fuck myself over this time. $14 plus 1, 15.
Okay. Also an uneventful watch.
Leo.
All right. All right. With the next day, last day of travel for Teldrine, who wants to helmet? We've had Franklin and Advent do it, or Franklin and Grim.
No, Advent has never held the morning watch. He's only held night watch.
Okay. Yeah. So it was Franklin and Grim. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Advent could do it today.
Okay. All right, Advent, roll a perception check.
Alright. Wait. I got myself a 15.
15.
Yeah. Yep, 15. 10 plus 5.
Roll a d4.
E4. Okay. That is a 4.
I love you guys. All right. As you're riding up, you see 4 skeletons. All of them sitting next to 3 trunks.
3 trunks?
No,
Are
3
they moving skeletons?
trunks. No, the skeletons are unmoving.
So they're actually dead.
Yes, they seem to be dead.
We're not just
they have
walking on a
clothes.
bunch of Stalfos.
Yeah, there are a bunch
Okay.
of they have clothing and armor on them, but they seem to be dead.
Can I have been check to see if there's any magical essence around the bones?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage.
13 plus 11, 24.
Was that with the
And-
advantage from Grim, or?
That was the first one, and then with the advantage, the 24 is going to be the winner because the second roll was 11, so 11 plus 11, 22.
Okay. So, there is no arcane aura around the skeletons.
Alright, so they're just normal skeletons.
Yep.
And that's good to know.
You said trunks, like luggage trunks?
Yes, like luggage trunks.
Remind me again, is Sue proficient with thieves' tools?
Yes, she is.
I'm gonna have Sue go up to one of the trunks as I go to a different one, and we're both gonna try and open these things after
Okay.
checking for traps.
So, there's one on the left, right, and one in the middle. Which one do you
I will
send
go
Sue
to the left, she goes to the right,
Okay.
and we'll
Check for
meet in the
traps.
middle later.
Can I help along with that as well?
Sure. Which one? Who do you want to help?
No, I mean like doing it myself as well.
Oh, you wanna go to the middle one?
Yeah,
Okay.
because what were they using? Thieves' tools?
Yeah, they were using thieves' tools.
Yeah, I'm proficient in thieves' tools.
Nice. All right. Sue got a 23. She finds no traps.
I got a 12, I find no traps.
You find no traps.
And
What's
how do you how do you check for traps again? It's investigation.
What is this? What's happening?
It's a random encounter.
It's just pure investigation. Is that all?
Yeah, it's an investigation check.
Is it while it's at
Okay.
nighttime?
Well, I only got no. It's
This
daytime.
This is daytime. This is your traveling time.
You tuned out a bit too much there, bud.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's
Am
8.
I able to do something?
8.
You got an 8. You find
Not
no
if
traps.
not if you have thieves' tools proficiency.
No, fair enough. Never mind then.
All right. She will go to unlock her chest.
I got a 21 to unlock.
26 for Sue.
And it's dice roll plus your
Plus your
proficiency
proficiency plus your dexterity.
plus your dex. So that's
All right. Sue's
The dex
unlocks,
mod?
no issue. Yeah, your dex mod.
okay. Yeah. So that's a
I thought it was a sleight
Fucking-
of hand check.
I mean, if you have proficiency in sleight of hand, yeah. It would be the exact same thing because it's based off of dexterity. But it's normally your proficiency bonus plus your dexterity. Because it's a thieves' tools, if you're proficient in the thieves' tools, it's gonna be, since it's a dexterity.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Alright. Franklin, what did you get again?
21.
You unlock it, no issue. Burke, as your tools go to touch the lock.
Lucky.
Okay. On which
That
roll?
one doesn't matter.
Okay. As your tools touch the lock, you can't seem to move them.
Well, shit. Guess I'm a little
As
rusty.
the chest's lid opens, revealing rows of teeth.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
fuck. I'm gonna
I-
punch it.
Need you to roll initiative. And actually, it's
All
a
right.
surprise round for the mimic.
Okay. Well, I've got a 18.
Okay.
I will roll initiative as well because I'm right next to him, and the
Why have to roll
mimic's gonna
initiative?
be after me next.
Because there's a mimic.
I
Give me 1 sec. I'll get to everyone.
Okay.
What am I? Are we rolling initiative?
When you're ready.
Alright. Mimic. Natural 20 for the mimic.
For what?
For a 26.
For what?
For a 26. Oh, for the mimic.
No, for what?
For
Initiative.
initiative.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Okay, because I was like, if that's an attack, I should be worried. If it's initiative, it's not that bad.
No, oof. Scared me.
Yeah, that's, I thought it was like an attack or something.
Alright. Burke, what's your initiative?
That was an 18.
Okay, 18. Cleric, what's your initiative?
wait. Did I have to roll for it?
Everyone's
Yeah,
got
if
to
you
roll
want to,
initiative.
you don't have to.
You said wait. You said wait. I'll get to everyone. So I waited.
Sorry, my bad.
And you meant
roll
like wait
initiative.
and say it. You meant wait and saying it. I think.
I meant to say wait and say.
So you don't all
like,
spew it out at once.
Well, I asked if we were rolling, and you said wait, and so that's a nat 20.
God damn
for
it! Are you using? Okay, I feel like you should switch up your dice roller again.
I do. I am. I use different ones. I always use a new site whenever I do it.
A natural
use your
23 for a 23. Okay, so the mimic still goes before you.
No, 22. My bad.
Okay, 22.
I was looking at proficiency.
Okay.
They're right next.
Advin, what did you roll?
I was looking at the right spot.
17 plus 2, 19.
Okay. Grim, what did you roll?
For initiative?
Yep.
15 plus 1, 16.
Okay. And then Franklin, what did you roll?
8 plus 5 for 13.
Okay. Alrighty. First things first, surprise round for the mimic. Who will decide to launch at Burke.
Fair enough.
For a natural 20.
Again.
Fucking
Shit.
A. God damn.
This is gonna hurt, Burke. This is gonna hurt.
Times 2. You take 58 points of piercing damage as the mimic chomps on you, Berg.
Alright. Gotcha. Alright.
And after that, it comes to initiative, which it's the mimic's turn first, and he is going to try to proceed to continue munching on you. Does a dirty 20 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Just double checking. I'm gonna change this to battle music. Alright, so dirty 20 will hit you. Take 39 points of piercing damage from the second hit.
How are you doing, bud?
You know how much? 39?
Yep, 39.
I have 38 HP.
Holy sh!
I'm down.
You're down?
I'm down
Shit.
in 2 hits. Stupid motherfucker. I wish I could have transformed as a reaction, then I could have swatted him and thrown him into next week.
Alright, after the mimic's turn, it's Cleric's turn.
Who?
Cleric, do you know Healing Word?
What?
Burke's down.
Burke's down?
Burke's down. He reached 0 HP.
Oh, okay, cool. Spare the dying.
That thing
that'll stabilize him to where he doesn't have to make death saves, but he's still in the mimic's mouth.
Isn't a cantrip
it's a touch spell as well, so you would have to be
you have to
adjacent
touch him.
So at that
would
point,
a cantrip be a bonus action?
No, it
doesn't
no,
say.
Unless it says it is.
Spare the Dying is not a bonus action. The spell has to say it's a bonus action, whereas Healing Word is a bonus action. I know that for a fact.
That's the crazy thing.
And Healing Word is ranged as well.
I have Word of Radiance.
Is it a bonus action?
But
or an action?
It's a damage spell.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was making in mind.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always try to kill Burke.
If I'm also correct, would
if you feel like it.
Lesser Restoration also is it Lesser Restoration a touch? I don't think it is.
Lesser Restoration
It is,
a touch,
but also
and
does
it
not give
does not
HP.
heal.
Well, how close do you have to? I don't think he's that far away.
It's not that far away. It's maybe 30 feet to the.
Yeah, you could probably get that.
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna yoinkity sploink all the way to Burke.
All right.
And cast Cure Moderate Wounds.
Okay. Which is basically just Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Yeah, it's just a much stronger. Says
Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
I will actually stab you.
Fair.
That is. It's just. Right, it's the. Oh! That's right! I keep forgetting that that's something because I'm a life domain cleric. Okay.
Yes, you do have special things because of life domain.
I keep forgetting that. So that old man I healed
Really need to
earlier.
remember.
Yeah, that old man I healed earlier could have been healed so much more, and I'm glad I forgot.
Yeah, life domain clerics are the healers.
Well, that and Grave.
Yeah, grave as well.
Grave is really good for when people are down. Life is really good for keeping people up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hmm.
What'd you get?
Just give me a second.
One moment.
On John.
Battle plus ratio.
Oh. Okay. Wait, is that 2 dice? What? Hold on.
Read the ability.
I am. That's why I'm reading it. I
Okay.
that's why I gotta double.
So that I know it.
Healing spells of at least first level heal an additional 2 plus spell level.
Oh, it's just +2 and the spell's level.
Oh, okay. Cool. So that's okay.
So it's 2 + 2, which is 4. So it heals an additional 4 points if you're casting it at the base level 2.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm thinking. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. Okay. So you heal an extra 25.
Damn.
You mean just I just healed 25
You heal
points?
25 points, yeah.
Okay.
Damn, that's so
good.
cool.
Alright, so that's your action.
Hold
Okay,
on.
so I'm actually up and still in the mimic's mouth.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, I also heal, but I don't need to because I'm at full HP.
Yep. But that's your action.
So 25.
Yep.
Yeah. +5 to initiative? I didn't know that was something Wow, okay. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
realize
gotta
that.
learn, didn't you?
So I'm way higher up in the initiative than I thought.
I would say it's a bit too late right
Yeah,
now.
we
Yeah,
can
no,
add that next time.
no. Yeah, no, you're good. I didn't know this.
The alert feat is awesome.
Yeah, alert gives you +5 to your initiative.
Wow,
You
that's
really need to keep what you got there,
there's so
man.
much stuff, okay? Some of it's crazy.
All
No,
right.
you're fine.
All right. So that's your action.
Well,
Do you have anything you can do?
Problem
as a bonus
is,
action?
hey, I just met you, and this is great.
This is crazy.
But
Okay,
here's my number.
Here's my number.
So call
me Jerry.
Okay.
Man,
Whoa. So, you know how I have Spare the Dying? There's also one called I have something else
Is that your turn?
Preserve Life.
Is that your turn?
No, hold on, I'm looking at stuff.
Well, are you looking at stuff for your turn or?
Yeah, stuff for my turn.
Are they bonus
do
actions?
you have a
Something
bonus
useful.
Yeah, it is bonus action, okay.
Whose turn is it
Count
after?
as a bonus action?
It will
Oh
be
yeah,
Adam's
okay, that
turn
does.
after.
Alright, so I will, for bonus action, is it channel?
Let's see what he's won, Johnny.
So to
A
restore
brand new
2 of
car!
my spell slots. So I'm gonna do that.
What's up?
Okay.
So I'm just gonna restore my
The spell slot you used.
cure moderate wound. Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm back all the way up, baby. I got all my
Yay,
spell
let's go.
slots back.
All right, that was your.
Yes, that was my turn.
Okay, that was.
That was it. That was
All
it.
right, Advin, your turn.
Alright, so I already know what I'm gonna do for my turn. It's that I'm only gonna do one thing. This is gonna be because I don't have really anything else for my bonus action. I'm going to cast Haste on Burke.
Ah.
Ooh, that is smart. I love it. Love it. Love it.
All right. And that's just your action, and you don't have anything else?
Yeah,
Right,
so you see Advin really just kind of standing there. He kind of touches the earring on his hand, on his little earlobes. Yeah, on his little earlobes, and then he says "Windshoe," moves his hand in the somatic way, and then says "Haste," and then you see a gust of wind kind of swirl around Burke as he gets a burst of massive energy. You can feel like he could take on the world.
Now, until the spell ends, your speed is doubled. You gain a +2 bonus AC.
I didn't know that.
You have
That's
advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
And you gain an additional action on each of your turns. That action can only be used to take the attack action. Oh, the attack, disengage, dash, hide, or object action.
And then I'm just gonna kind of walk a bit back, kind of standing behind.
All right. And next initiative is Burke.
I turn into a were-tiger.
All right, you gain your full temporary hit points.
Yes.
Smack this motherfucker. You have 3 attacks, or 5 technically, if you want.
Yeah. I'm going with 5.
Well, 6. Because you have 3 flurry.
Well, I used one to transform. Used an action to transform.
That's a bonus action, isn't it?
I don't think so, is it?
I'm fairly certain it's a bonus action for lycanthropy.
What? Really?
It's a bonus action because I think it's a full because you fully mastered it and you're a natural born.
I didn't know if that was the case.
Look back at Makolva's blessing real quick.
I didn't see if that was the case. Let me see. You can. Doesn't say anything about any of that.
You just turn into a dubstep machine.
Yeah. Nah. It just says I can stay for a number of hours equal to my level and plus 25 to my additional temp HP, and then I can transform my limbs into tiger legs and claws and shit. That's about it.
Looks like it is a bonus action.
Okay, so I use bonus action for that, and then I use an action for an attack. It doesn't really matter because I use an attack for either one. So
you run so fast because.
So that's how many
step.
So you can attack twice on your first turn, and then you can attack. Well, I mean, technically, since you're taking another attack action on your second action, you would have 4 attacks.
Could I do 2 flurry of blows?
No, flurry of blows is a bonus action.
Can't you use bonus actions as actions, or can't you use an action? Right? Like if something's a bonus action, you could use it as an action.
I'll allow it, yeah. Because rules as written D&D is fucking stupid.
That's
rules
that's dumb. So can I do 2 flurry of blows? Is what I'm asking.
I will allow 1.
Fine.
Sorry, it's just that you can only use it generally once per turn, anyways. So it's like.
Okay. So that.
You take the attack action.
So what is this? I have. How many attacks do I have? I have 6.
So you have 2 on your first, and then you have 3 after that. Because of the.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I will roll to hit for the first one. Shit. Okay, that's cool. So that is a melon farmer. My brain. 16 plus 7.
Farmer?
16 plus 7, which is 23. That'll hit.
Yep. Okay. So the first one hits. Reroll that. All right. That is a. Yep. That'll also hit.
Okay.
Next one. Let's see. That's a 15. Will that hit?
15 plus 7, or
no, just 15.
Oh, just 15. That will not hit.
15 won't hit. So 2 attacks hit. Nope, that's a 14. That won't hit either. That's a 18, 19.
That'll hit.
Okay. And that's.
All right. That'll be 3 hits.
Yeah.
All right. Roll your damage, my friend.
All right. So that's a.
I want haste.
So let's see, that's a 9 for the first hit. That's a 5 for the second. And that's a 6 for the third. And that's... Vrogan... is 20 damage.
Did you add your additions to that?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you make sure to go off of the monk table for your player level when you rolled your damage die?
I think so. It's a 1d6 plus 4.
Is that for a level 8 monk?
I think so.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's see. Level 8 monk damage. And it doesn't want to load very fast. Level 8 monk. Yeah, that's just a... Yeah,
Okay, it's just a
1d6.
Okay.
Yeah, just d6. Yep.
So you do 20 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you punch this thing. You kind of flail about for two of your
Yeah, just because I'm mad.
for two of your attacks, but you do
I'm slashing and smacking it.
You are slashing and smacking this mimic. And you feel yourself hit the outside of it. After Burke, it is then Grimm's turn.
Finally. To be honest with you, I have not been paying attention for the last couple minutes. Because I've checked out mentally. So, we're fighting a mimic.
Yep.
Yes.
It's currently got Burke's head in its mouth.
Okay, so... So, in all likelihoods, do I know anything about mimics?
I'll say you've maybe encountered one, but it was very young. This one looks to be older than any of them, than the mimic you met.
Alright, then... I think I'll just cast Magic Missile on it.
Okay.
I'll cast it as a 2nd level spell.
Okay. Roll your damage then.
What do I roll for Magic Missile?
A d4 for each missile. Plus, plus 2, I believe.
D4, which is the pyramid?
Yep. The triangular pyramid. Yep, a d4 plus 2 for each one, I believe.
So,
I'll double check real
so
quick.
This is a level, this is a 2nd level, so...
Alright. For Magic Missile, d4 plus 1, sorry. d4 plus 1 for force damage to its target. Yeah.
Okay, and then I add another D4 because I upcast it?
Yep, so you get 4 missiles at level 2.
Oh, 4 missiles?
Yep.
Yep, because level 1 gives you 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright. So I roll 1d4 plus 1 and another d4.
You roll 4d4 plus 1. 4d4 plus 4.
You know what? I'm just gonna roll the 1 because I can't find any. So
you can roll
write this
1d4
down.
4 times if you want. Yeah.
1d4 4 times.
I can do
and this is 1 extra. So would I roll 1 or 5d4 because I added 1 extra?
No. It's at level 2 it gives you 4. At level 1 it's 3 missiles. So at level
level 3 would be 5.
Yeah.
All right. So first one is 3 plus 4 7.
No, it's plus 1 to each missile, so it's 4.
4, then 4 again. 3. Full 4 or 5.
Woohoo! You deal 16 points of force damage to the mimic as these 4 missiles. Well, how does it look, Grim?
Well, missile. What would an eldritch missile look like?
The tentacles could sprout from your back and spit an aquatic
I was thinking they'd have
fluid from
teeth.
them. That could work.
I think he. You know what I think he does? I think spines like a porcupine curl up on his back, bend forward like a missile launcher and fire off of his shoulders.
I like it.
Sick.
I like it. I
Oh,
like
that's
it.
sick. I like that.
Okay. Yeah, they slam into this crate creature. Do you have anything you can do for a bonus action, or is that your turn?
Hold on. I probably have something I can do as a bonus action. Yeah. I can do a wrathful smite on the fucker.
I think you have to. Don't you have to put that with an attack?
You have to
So
put that on an
it's
attack.
a bonus action.
Okay, no, I have to hit.
and then
I have to hit with a melee attack.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Hold on. I still got a couple other things. Wrathful
Is Mind
smite.
Sliver, is that an attack or is that a action?
Which one?
The hell
Mind
is
Sliver?
Shadow.
Mind
What did I
Sliver is
put?
an action, yes.
What is? What the? Bro, what the hell is Shadow Blade?
If you don't have a weapon, essentially you can make a blade
Of
Oh.
on shadows.
Oh. Hold on. I'm still looking.
Batch it, dirty old twat. Asshole tied in that.
Hooray, leather shit.
Fuck.
No, I don't think so.
All right, Franklin, it's your turn. You're standing
All
right
right.
next to him as he gets chomped twice, goes limp for a second, and then
I'm trying to
runs
bite
up
at its
and hits him.
tongue.
And
I'm
now
trying to
he-
bite at
now
its
he's
tongue
a
while in
were
its mouth. Just
Now Burke's a were dagger.
Does Sue go on the same initiative as me?
I gave her her own initiative for this. She goes immediately after you.
Okay. Then I am running up on one side of the.
Gonna give it flanking.
box.
Gonna give her flanking.
Gonna give her flanking, and going to make 2 strikes with my flaming scimitar.
All right. Because of its engagement with another with an ally, I'll give you your sneak attack if you hit.
Okay.
Because engagement rules. Yay!
So that first attack is a natural 1.
Oof.
Second attack. Fuck. I don't think this is gonna hit. Oh wait, I have that thing that will give me advantage. One last roll. No.
Alright. You miss.
Yeah, that's a 14 to hit.
That'll miss. Yeah. Okay. It's Sue's turn. She will run up to the other side and bring out. So it's strange what she brings out. She brings out a two-handed sword and starts attacking. That's
of course she does.
a 22.
Let me guess,
to
we
hit.
didn't see the sword on her back before?
No, you did not.
Of course we did.
You
There's
also
a-
don't ever see Franklin's sword when it's sheathed.
That is a 22 to hit. Plus 7, so that's 17. 17 points of slashing damage from the first attack. Alright. And then for her second attack. So that's 26 to hit. That'll hit. Alright. And then another 17. Hell yeah. I'll take 34 damage. Alright. Yeah, so she attacks twice with this massive greatsword that she just swings around like it's nothing. Which brings us back to the top of the initiative with the Mimic, which is looking rough.
No pun intended.
And in fact, it's going to... It's gonna spit out Burke.
I don't spit it out.
Who told you you could be done with me?
Make a contested strength check for me.
Bet! Fuck! That's a 2.
That's a 17 for the mimic.
Yeah. Okay, no.
Yeah, so it as it's trying to hop away, it literally detaches its tongue like a crab and starts to sprout these what looks like hundreds of tiny little legs from its bottom and starts to try and crawl backwards.
Oh, hell no.
All three of you get an opportunity of attack.
I go!
Let's
got
go!
Yeah,
Me specifically!
Am I still flanking with
Yes.
Sue?
Also, another
And
thing,
Sue's
how
flanking with
far away
me.
is it from me?
Cleric, you are you have Burke interposing between the two of you. Between you and
Can
the
I,
mimic.
How far away is it from me?
It's 10 feet.
Is a flurry of blows possible on opportunity
Okay,
of attack?
can I
No.
kind of like
Didn't think
hop
so.
over Burke?
No. As
It's
you
just
do
an
not
attack, you can't move.
Yeah, you don't gain and also you're out of melee range, so you don't gain an opportunity of attack.
So that is a fucking... What's that? That's a 16 to hit?
That just barely hits.
Thank the Lord. Alright.
For me, it was a 27 to hit
22 for Sue.
and 15
Alright.
points of damage.
And I do a, what is it? I do 9 points of damage.
Alright. So 9, 17, and 14.
15.
Oh, 15 and 14. So that's 38. Would you guys like to describe it, or should I?
I do.
Okay. As Sue
So
chops
as they
you-
come in with their chops, they each slice at it, and then I grab it, pull its tongue out, fold it inside out, break it over my knee, and proceed to eat it.
Oh, Jesus.
And I keep consuming it over and over and over until it is gone.
As he's doing this, I end concentration.
and you feel lethargic for a second as the haste dissipates from your form.
I
And
morph
I'm gonna
into
turn towards
my
Advin.
I morph back into my just straight up tiger form, and then after kind of wiping some of the blood and a little bit of acid off of my mouth, I walk back into the cart and I fall asleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn
I will say
towards
there were
Advin.
there were actual things inside of the mimic. If
Okay,
you-
real quick. I'm gonna turn towards
It's
Advin.
left on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn towards Advin and go. And you say that I'm savage?
Savage for what? You? Yes, indeed. Him? He's a lycanthrope. It's in his nature as well. But unlike him, he can control it.
I just didn't.
He just kind of like looks at you, kind of like you just said one of the dumbest things he's ever heard, and he just goes,
You?
right,
He can control.
yeah,
He can control.
On that
it,
note,
unlike you.
uh-huh.
Franklin's
Yeah.
just gonna go diving for that stuff.
for the stuff that was in the mimic.
Yeah.
You find 385 silver
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
and 2 gold.
85 and 2 gold.
Woo, that's cool. That's cool.
I will huck it at the group.
385 silver and 2 gold.
Have fun.
Um,
and
in
then I
the-
go over to my chest and
in the
open
chest you
Snap
open.
back to reality. I'm sorry.
Snap
in the
back
chest
to
you open,
reality.
you find a hand.
it. Does
Great.
it look desiccated or does it look kind
it
of
is
pristine?
holding it is holding a purse in its hand.
I look over at Cleric and I say, "Hey, Cleric, you mind ripping these fingers open?"
Oh,
Do
yes,
I mind?
of course. You know,
Could you give me
because
a
I can't
hand?
control it. As I turn towards Advin,
Yes, of course. It's in my nature. As he walks over. As he like
I
does
don't
like this,
understand why
as he
you
does like
don't
as he
know.
does this like this really like dumb walk like he's a cowboy.
As he's doing it,
Okay, that's
You hear him
offensive.
jangling.
God, you almost
Jangles like
his
spurs.
trachea, you almost broke.
Now hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on. That's offensive to cowboys. I resemble that remark.
I resemble that remark.
As he just kind of
Love
walks
that.
over and he goes, "What do you want me to do?"
So there's something grasped in this hand, and I need it open. Do you mind
Revivify.
Casts Revivify. Definitely
I
wouldn't
just
work.
wanted you to open the hand.
And he goes, he's like, all right, fine, I'll rip it open for you. Open sesame.
Can't spit.
Does he have
Makes spitting
spit?
noise? No.
No, he made spitting noise. He just goes, open sesame.
Well,
I've done all I can do.
It won't even require a strength check. You easily pry these.
No, he doesn't. No, the first thing he does, he literally goes, open sesame. He just kind of like looks at Franklin, just kind of like with this like, you laugh, like with this stupid look on his face, like.
Franklin's out here all like, I just literally want you to open the hand.
He just, yeah, some people. As he just kind of like
The
easily opens it
nerve
up.
of some
He's like-
people.
he just opens up the purse and looks inside of it. What do I say?
There is a beautiful
Oh,
gem-encrusted tiara within. Well, it's less a tiara, more a band. It's
Cleric's just gonna kind of like grab it and take it out and goes. He's just gonna set it on his head and he goes, "I'm a princess."
I'm a
Are you-
pretty princess,
Do you
Gordon.
actually set it on your head?
He does.
I need you to make a
oh
charisma
no!
saving throw, please.
Oh
I
Jesus!
knew this shit was gonna happen.
He goes,
Why?
"I'm a princess," and then he just backfires on him.
I
He's trying
deserve
to be
everything.
humorous. You said a charisma saving
Charisma
throw?
saving throw.
Oh, God. Okay.
I stopped paying attention for half a second.
That's a 17?
I've been checked out this
You
entire
luckily
time.
pass.
Oh, thank God.
Barely.
Dumbass.
Jesus Christ.
Gary? Where is he?
Barely. Alright.
Okay.
Barry.
You don't suffer the effects of the crown when it's unattuned.
He's just gonna like, he takes it off
But
slowly.
you
goes,
did feel that pressure from it as it was trying to push into you, it felt.
I will
Just hear a little
take
bit of
the
it.
crown
No,
from
hold on, he just takes off it off his head and he goes,
On the crown.
you know what, you can have it.
Franklin takes it from Cleric, looks at the crown, gives it a little bit of a sniff. Does it smell like home?
Does it smell crowny?
Does it smell like I can hear myself.
It does.
Echo.
It does
does.
smell a bit of home.
Interesting.
Monsieur Frankenstein, may I see that crown?
You know what's gonna happen? Franklin's gonna take off his hat, and Franklin's form is going to fall away, and Con Incubo stands in front of you.
You motherfucker.
You're revealing it
And
this
he puts
early?
the crown on.
I need you
I
to make
want
a
the
charisma
crown,
saving
motherfucker.
throw.
I'm not gonna do well on this. I'm gonna fully attune to the crown.
But you already put it on.
Natural fucking 20.
Oh!
You do not suffer the effects of the crown when it's unattuned.
I'm gonna.
I love it how
People
Grim
in your
was right
surpri-
all along.
The only one who...
Like the
I've
whole
done
time he
nothing
was
this episode.
so
I've done
convinced.
nothing except watch people succeed.
And with Con Incubo revealing his form and putting on this strange gem-encrusted band, we're going to end tonight's session.
I hate all.
You.
I want this on record. This episode's name is Grim Does Nothing, because that's what I did.
Listen, there are sessions
things.
like that, my friend.
It's been like
Yeah.
that for the past couple sessions.
That was
Not
the
really,
thing.
but yeah.
I'm just glad I killed that stupid mimic. That's all I cared about.
I'm gonna be honest. How many natural 20s did we roll this session?
We rolled a lot.
Oh,
I rolled
quite a few.
I rolled 3 myself when I was talking to Leopold on hold, I think, and then he rolled a few as well. Like it was.
Oh my god.
This has been the
I think
longest
it was
game of
one,
my
actually.
life.
Yes, it was a little bit longer than normal. Thank you guys so much for joining us. This was a lot of fun, at least for most of us.
I don't mean to sound like a bitch, but I am a bitch.
So
We know.
thank you,
Racist
ladies
as
and
hell,
gentlemen,
so am I.
so much for joining us. Please make sure to check out on Monday when I post the Moriarty Onstoff Aeidros expanded episode. Also check out Eldritch Funky Function, which has a new episode available. Woo!
It's actually pretty dope.
It's awesome. I highly recommend. And also, please don't forget to donate if you can. You know, we really would appreciate it. We haven't really, you know, we've been doing this for, you know, nearly 7 months now. And
What?
it's been a lot of fun.
It doesn't.
We really appreciate it.
Fun with you guys.
I'm also just
If you
saying
could
it's
follow,
more
that would be
important
much
if you just
appreciated.
follow.
Sharing
That's
is
all.
also-
It's just
Just
more
hit the
important
button.
if you follow us. We'll put out
Just
merch if you follow us. You know.
Just hit the
The
button.
main
Just
thing
do
we
it.
want is just help in getting us out there.
Yeah.
That's
I-
we appreciate you guys tuning in. We love the story, and our beloved DM is putting in a lot of work, and I want to thank him for that.
Thank you guys so much for joining us, and Lemmy, if you would take us out.
Alright, if I have to. Remember, stay happy, stay healthy, stay horny, stay hydrated, stay hypochondriac, and always
Fair
remember
enough.
the hat works in
in
mysterious
Works in
ways.
mysterious maze.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
We love you.
everybody. Anime titty milk.
Mwah.